Hello, chat. How y'all doing? It is... I almost said Tuesday. That's not true. That's not accurate. It's not Tuesday. But there's 6 other days in the week. I don't know if you know this. There's 7 days in a week. And today is one of them. And if I had to make a guess, if I had to choose what day I think of the week it is, I would say it is in fact a Thursday. Hello chat, I hope we're all having a good day, a good Thursday, a good any day. I don't know, maybe, I don't know how time zones work. It might be a different day of the week in a certain time zone right now. What time is it in Australia? Why is Sans quiet? I forgot to tell Sans to loop. I'm sorry, Sans. That's my bad. Anyway, I see Mercury Love got first. Good job, good job. But yes, we're Tomodachi-ing. We're doing epic Tomodachi time, having ourselves a good time. I spent like most of yesterday working on like one custom design for the island. I made a couple other things, you know, like I think I did other stuff. Yes, I worked on the face paint for a couple of guys. But most of yesterday I spent making one fucking item. Then I spent like much less time earlier today making a second one based off that, but still a couple of hours. I have my priorities definitely in order. For sure. There's so much stuff I need to do. There is straight up so much stuff I have to do behind the scenes, and I spent yesterday making a custom design for Tomodachi Life. That's how it is sometimes. Boy oh boy, I am responsible with how I spend my time, I swear. Anyway. But yeah, we're playing Tomodachi Life today, having ourselves a good, grand old time. I got wheel already over here. Got that loaded up just in case. And by just in case, I mean like, for sure. I said before, I want to add multiple guys to the island per stream. I will say, I have, of course, because I've gone in there, I have loaded in. I haven't done anything big. I think maybe like 1 or 2 guys leveled up because I gave them like a food. I didn't want to do anything big off stream, you know? Yay, Lee's gotten second. Good job there, Lee. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into it. I fucking love Tomodachi Life, dude. Nobody loves Tomodachi Life as much as I do, baby. That's probably a lie, but hey. I'm probably up there. I might be in the top 100. Or maybe that's not good. I don't know. I don't know how high I am. I might be in like a percentage. Ooh, I just realized I have a notification that I got a gift sub. What emotes do I have? Oh, those are cute. Okay. Look at this dog. That's fun. Anyway. Getting distracted aside. We are going to be continuing with Tomodachi Life today, and that's pretty exciting. I love it. And let me double check my wheel. Yes, this is correct. Because I knew I edited it at some point. And I wanted to make sure it was the correctly edited version. All good. Yes. Let me pull up over here the... Sans? He went quiet when I deleted an unrelated tab. I didn't realize he had such an affection for one of my spreadsheets. But I get that too, dude. I love spreadsheets. I love filling them in with information about various games that I am playing. That was the spreadsheet for my personal Tomodachi Life island. Boy oh boy. But anyway... I was going to my other spreadsheet, which is my big ol' birthday list. My big list of character birthdays. Because today is the 14th of May. And we are going to go ahead here. Let's see. Woo! Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll go to... I'll read today, tomorrow, and is that... What's the 16th? Yeah, Saturday as well, is what we'll say here. So today here, of course, once again, being the 14th, the birthdays, we have Kurumi Saiki from The Disastrous Life of Saiki K's birthday is today, as well as the song Barbie Girl by Aqua, and my apologies to anyone who immediately got that song stuck in their head. I'm immune to that. Second, by second I mean tomorrow, on Friday, May 15th, we have Yoshie Shinozaki from Corpse Party, as well as Asmodeus from Obey Me, One Master to Rule Them All, and Saki Nikaido from Zombieland Saga. It's funny to me every time, I don't intentionally, well, I mean, sometimes I do it intentionally. Sometimes, though, it's truly just like I'm reading a list and it's like, ooh, a character! That's the one that I really like! And I don't mean that to the other characters. Asmodeus was my favorite character in Obey Me. But, you know, I like Saki. I like Zombieland Saga. Oh boy, and then the 16th, this will be Saturday, some great ones here. Odile from In Stars in Time, it's her birthday on Saturday. As well as the media release anniversary of Star Wars Attack of the Clones, and the song It's Gonna Be Me by NSYNC. Oh boy. Saki's Courageous Glider, Tamagotchi would do a nice home, yeah. The, like, her, I loved just, like, sort of being a plot twist that, like, her... Like, it's been looked after this whole time. That was so cute. Because that's, like, one of the first things she says when she's, like... I don't want to call it comes back to life because she's a zombie, but, you know. When she reanimates from the dead, she's like, damn, that's probably dead, isn't it? And it's like, haha, funny joke. And then you meet, like, her friend from when she was alive. And her friend's been looking after it this whole fucking time. It's like, oh my god. Damn. This show. Like, damn, that hurts a little bit. I feel bad. But I'm glad. I'm glad for her. The fucking... It's like a less intense version of Lily's dad. I feel so bad for Lily's dad, you know? The fucking episode where they introduce him, I was just like, nah! But, you know. Anyway, all that aside, I love Zombieland Saga. But let's see here. I think it's about time we can get into the video game. I know I'm going pretty quick, but I love Tomodachi Life and I want to play it. That's where I'm at. I'm like, my brain is just like, I want to play Tomodachi. All I want in my life is Tomodachi Life. That's all I need, baby. Is them Tomodachis. Sitting here like I have the worst parasocial relationship going on, but it's the only way I'm getting through the loss of my daughter. Yeah! And like, Lily can't tell him anything, and it's just like, oh god. This poor man. Damn, dude. He's just having a really bad time. And it's... I don't think they don't really dwell on it that often, but like, I'm sure it's also bad for, like, the people whose everybody they know is dead but now. Like, fuck, I forgot her name. It began... Yugiri? I know it began with a U sound. Yugiri? Like, the courtesan lady? Like, that's gotta be fucking tough for her, and she, like, never really brings that up that often. About how fucking old she is. A little more sauce on the U, but yes, okay, got it. Here's the song Lily made for him and is just convinced he's reached crazy lonely. Yeah. Yeah. I feel so bad for him. It is funny to me, I'm like, I think of like the Lily songs, you have that one where she's just like, I miss my dad, and then the one from season 2 where she's doing her little scat, and she's doing her big old dance. And she's wearing like a flag with, like she's wearing a bow with like the trans colors on it. Just like, damn, alright, go for it. Good for her. Oh boy, Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. I've appreciated it as I, think about Zombieland Saga. But what I'm really thinking about now is Tomodachi Life. Let's get over here. Let's load into it. Let's have a good time. There's a bear. It's a bear with a fish. You can use face pound on their eyes or mouth. Yeah, I'm aware. You can try making Miis with friends. Is that what I'm doing? I think I am. I think I've got that, bear. Here we are! Tomodachi Life. Fettuccine. Hell yeah. Immediately this fucking guy. But as you can see, I did update the face paint on these people here. Hey there, Luna.
Good evening.
If you don't mind, let me bring you up over here. I added the details to her antenna. She has more detailed antenna now. That's real. Who else did I update? Let's see here. We got, Gary. I gave Gary his face paint. Let me get this lens flare out of the way. Do you mind turning around, Gary? Thank you. I'll just take your hat off. Actually, let me give you a different... If I give you a different outfit, that counts as you'll change your hat. Why don't you put on... None of these are really things you'd wear. Go ahead and wear the super fan outfit. I guess just look at his, the shadow over his eye for now, because that's gonna go away. Well, you'll still see it, but it'll be more hidden. There we go. I gave him his little hair scragglies, and I made his hair all messy. So he's got that now. He's got his weird roots. Oh my god, did Leshy get into a fight? I just saw Leshy back there.
My heart starts beating faster at the mere mention of fighting Sans.
You're so normal. Noelle? Go for it, Noelle. I did update Noelle's face paint as well. I added more detail to her antlers and ears.
I'm Noelle Holiday.
So they have outlines and a bit of shading on them now.
I'm Gary.
I might come back for her nose at some point, I'm not sure. Excellent. Oh, Lamp also got into an argument. I guess you and Leshy are fighting? Is that what it is?
Oh, man.
You just fighting the sea? Jellybean! Hi, Jellybean. Let's see. Oh my god, lots of things are happening. Did I update anybody else's face paint? Oh, I gave Bonnie their hair.
Good evening.
Hi, Bonnie. I give you a different... Nah, your hair will still be there. Let's just go over to the clothing menu. You just take your hat off for a second. There you go. Got the little scragglies. Got the big boofs. There we go. So those are the people whose face paint I edited. I did grab the money already today. Let's see what's in the night market.
Welcome in.
What do we got? I would love a mystery bag. I love a mystery. Item number 1 is a polka dot set. It's very lime. 2 happy hearts. I'm assuming that's like an accessory that floats behind them. I've not seen that before, but I'm assuming. And then we have a Daruma suit. Pink.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't know if I've ever seen a pink one. I think I've only seen red Daruma. Oh, Narinder fell over! Narinder! We need somebody to help. Who can help? Who's good at helping? Who's good at helping death? You know what, Mira? You're good at helping just in general. You should help him out.
Are you alright?
Maybe I shouldn't have Mirabelle do it, because there's like a chance from this cutscene that they'll get a crush on somebody, and Mira is
The problem?
aromantic. So this does mean that there's not a chance of it. Luna was watching.
You're so kind.
It was no trouble at all.
Epic. Oh, Luna. Intense gaze.
I feel like I got really close to Narinder, thanks to you.
Well, let me go talk to Luna. Let me go talk to Luna. Excuse you. Go for it, Luna.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Luna. Hey, Luna. I'm Mirabelle.
I feel like they would both simultaneously get along and not get along. Like, they can handle normal interactions for a little bit, but as soon as they, like, start talking about what they're doing, I'm not sure if they would really. Because Mira isn't really, like, a business-minded person, you know? And I feel like that plays a lot into Luna's stuff. But then again, maybe just her ambition in general would, appeal to Luna, but then again, I don't know if Mira's self-doubt would play any part in any of that. What do we have here for food? Cannoli! Watermelon. Salami. We need 2 watermelon.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Any new clothes? Any cool new clothes? We got a steampunk outfit here. I'll take that. This classical dress outfit I'll take. I'll take this. And this. Yeah, I'll take that too. Sure, fuck it. This has got a new color. Well, I'll take a blue one. Cool dragon tail. Dragon tails, dragon tails. Some pantyhose here. I'll take that. Boat shoes with rainbow. Ooh! Actually is. Outdoorsy backpack. I'll take 2 of those. And now I'm broke. Now I have $4 to my name. Which does mean that I can't afford the things that I spent a lot of time making. But hey,
Well,
as you can see here, this is just the base card, ignore this one, but hey, we have the stoat, we have the stink bug, and we have missile. I'm planning on making the wolf. I wanted to make the 3 talking cards. But, as I said, I spent all of yesterday making this goddamn stoat. And then I spent a couple hours this morning making the stink bug. So, I will need time to make the wolf. But let's go around here. It was genuinely all day, lol. Yeah, I only took breaks when I needed to charge my fucking thing. What's up, Sif?
Yeah.
If you want to ask out Leshy, now is probably not the right time to do it. Cause he's having... What's up with Jellybean?
Huh?
Are you going to propose?
I want to propose to which? Do you think that's a good idea?
Not getting along is what we see here. That's a great idea,
In that
Jellybean.
case, I'll summon all my courage and ask for
I've never passed the marriage minigame, the proposal minigame, and then, like,
and my head is full
they
of
reject. I don't know if that's possible, and I would love to find out.
Let me focus.
Of course.
Okay.
God, I love...
Time to go.
I don't know if I love the new minigame. I love it so much more than the one from the 3DS, you know? OG Tomodachi Life. I don't know what to call it, you know? Because it was just called Tomodachi Life, and then this is Living the Dream.
Thanks for meeting me here.
of course.
But there was Tomodachi Collection,
So,
was the original game. But that was Japan exclusive, so I don't know whether to call it Tomodachi Life 1. Or just the original game, or whatever the fuck. Anyway, the proposal minigame on that fucking sucked. This, though, I fucking got it. Kill that lobster. I'm gonna aim a big.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
Oh,
I know that I can't control the camera, but I really want to just, like, wiggle the camera and, like, rotate around them.
Well, here goes.
I love we're in this room that has Jellybean's face all over it. Oh, that was me. Those drumsticks get these bungers. These little phrases. Big phrase. I like also how you don't even have to necessarily destroy them, you just have to dodge them.
The thing is, Witch, I can't stop thinking about you. You're everything to me.
aw. It makes me happy to hear that.
It's not awkward at all with the fact that you don't like him as much as he likes you, or...
Say it, Witch.
Look, I just wanna get money. The stoat! That's why I want to get money, so I can buy the stoat and then give it to Leshy. And then hopefully that'll calm him down, you know? I want to get stoat and I want to get Stinkbug, give that as gifts to Leshy. Maybe I can also buy Missile as a gift for Cecil. Let's see.
My dear Witch. Will you marry me?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'd love to marry you.
Even with the not getting along, she still agreed. I wasn't sure whether she would or not. Getting his partner in their weird kink situation will fix Leshy. Stoat is registered as a treasure and not a pet, unfortunately.
It's happening. And we couldn't have done
And I do still have more stuff I want to make for this island.
We're so excited for our wedding.
As mentioned before, I want to make Jellybean his sandwich. I found the recipe. Who's singing? Who's singing? That's my favorite thing, is finding out. Santa! I'm at their wedding. City Slicker! Ever grateful. Sure. Their honeymoon in Western Europe.
This fairy tale town is Germany's Rothenburg auf der Tauber.
Rothenburg auf der Tauber. Beautiful pose. Oh, Witch was doing a big thing with her mouth. Got Big Ben?
Big Ben? That's the bell.
I know.
This London landmark is called Elizabeth Tower.
I'm still calling it Big Ben. I know that that's the name of the bell. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean when I say it, therefore I'm right.
You can't visit Venice and leave without going for a float in the canals.
Say cheese.
Witch! She got distracted. I love when they get distracted in photos. I don't want those. Look, I'm recording this. I got the video of this. We're good. I don't need to save those to my
So much
Switch.
fun. We got you a souvenir.
Cheese board.
Now that we're back, I guess the next step is to grow old together.
Oh, are you guys gonna move in now? Jelly bean.
I guess we should start living together. Don't you think the houses
Oh
are a little
boy.
small?
Y'all are gonna get to choose where you live now, is what that means. Oh boy. I'm excited to hit Y. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. That's fairly reasonable.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. Say, do you have any ideas for what to call our household?
Okay, so it's
Have a good day.
Jelly Bean
I'd love to hear it.
and the princess from Splay the Princess, specifically witch form. Do y'all have anything in common? Rage? Ooh, terrorists, maybe? She's not even a terrorist. What's the definition of terrorist? Does Jelly Bean qualify? Time loop 2, true. Surprisingly violent. He would qualify, especially with the government type in that game. True. Yeah. How do you spell surprise? Sir. It is SU, right? Sir. Surprised. Surprised. Surprise. Okay, it's just a word that looks wrong. Surprisingly violent.
Surprisingly violent.
I don't know if that's singular or plural. I'm gonna say it's singular.
They'll be known as surprisingly violent.
And then if I say plural, how do you say it?
Surprisingly violent. They'll be known as surprisingly violent.
Okay, so you said we'll be known versus they'll be known. Is that what was the difference? Because you said they'll then.
Surprisingly violent. They'll be known as surprisingly violent.
No, you said it the same way both times. Whatever, I'll just say it's singular.
And we shall be henceforth known as surprisingly violent. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Surprisingly Violent.
Hell yeah, big level up for Jelly Bean. Oh, that's all the money I need, baby. Let's see here. He walks normal. I think we got all the traits that he needs. He says things. What does he say? I mean, he's like, welcome to the National Nightly News, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Or it's, I'm Jeremy Donaldson and this is the National Nightly News. I don't think I could fit National Nightly News on here, and we know what NNN is. Maybe, is there any goods that he would like? God, I would love to see him breakdance. I'm not sure. God, I wish I could remember, like, exactly your lines for stuff. Because I'm just remembering the songs is what's happening in my brain. I've had fucking Lil C's songs stuck in my head for like the last 2 days. Oh boy. And what's fun is like that song will transition into my mind from is it called like Enemy Soldier or something? I don't know the name of Lil C's song. It will transfer from that into Don't Mine at Night. Like, not even last Friday night. No, the Minecraft parody. Because it'll be like, so what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me like a toy? 3 wood and 3 wooden planks, don't mine at night, is how my brain goes. But you know what, Jellybean? I'm gonna give you a laptop so you can do your research. I'll try and think about things that you say.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
They're on a date. Wow. Anyway, I would like to go to the treasure shop here. Buy a stink bug, buy a stoat, and buy a missile.
Thank you very much.
Now, I can't actually talk to Leshy right now, I don't think. Oh no, wait, now I can. I was gonna be because he doesn't have the red pop-up, but now he does.
Hey. I got into a fight with Warp Lamp. I'm so mad.
You should make up!
Not until I calm down. Can you help me with that?
Sir, yes, sir. Have a stoat. I made him for you. If you dislike this, that will be in character, but I will. Thank God. Did that calm you down enough? Okay. You'll get the stink bug later.
Okay, I'll go try.
You'll get the stink bug later. Okay, warped lamp. Will she forgive him?
Sorry about before.
Uh-oh.
I won't forgive you.
Damn. I will say, we got to trauma on this island a lot faster than I expected. Granted, you know, we've had this island for a bit, we just haven't played it every single day.
We couldn't patch things up.
Damn. I'm sorry, Leshy. If I gave you a stink bug, would that help? Would that make you feel better? He really likes it. He pat you on the head. It's okay, Leshy, it's okay. You want some food? You want a snack? Would you like some ramen?
Sigh.
Yummy yummy? Oh, he really liked it yet again. Lovely. Ooh, that was a big chunk of food there. I can get you a nice little outfit. What do you like, Leshy? I mean, you do seem like a bit of a flannel type of guy, but I am looking at these suspenders outfits. And, those also... At least the hat really feels like your vibe, you know? I feel like this feels like one of the characters that he plays, you know? I can't give characters masks. You can't make custom masks, or else, believe you me, I would be, making those little guys that he plays. Do you want flannel? I could also give you something else, you know? I could be a frog. You wanna be a frog, Leshy? Let me give you some flannel. You like? No. Would you rather be a frog? I can make you a frog. Do I have any interiors? I got this new polka dot set. Do you want this? You can have a photo of yourself back there. You have a laptop. There's a brown Rubik's Cube. I've never noticed that. There's a brown Rubik's Cube off to the right there.
Yeah, this is different.
You want a Rubik's Cube that's all shades of brown? Oh, you are hanging on to that sadness by a thread. You are hanging on to that sadness by a fucking thread. Would you like... I've been trying not to give any spoilers for any of the games that I've done. And if I do them, I'll go vague. This is gonna be a harder one for me to vague about. But, hey, I've given you the stoat and I've given you the stink bug. I haven't made the wolf yet, so does this make up for it? Does this represent? Is this good enough for you? He doesn't even care. Damn. Alright. What about... You still have some food that you can eat. You could have a broccoli. Do you relate to this? It looks like you. This is you. Look at it. He's got his little grabby hands out. Take a broccoli.
Sigh.
Eat. Eat yum yum. You liked it. That should make you happy. That should make you happy. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Leshy.
I'm feeling better now.
I'm glad.
Dying is a piece of cake for me.
God, I forgot what lingo I had on this island. Alright. Well, now that you're feeling better, hey, Sifrin!
Yeah,
God, I forgot it was mutual.
back my feelings for Leshy. I need to
I really forgot it was mutual. Go for it, Sif.
Where should I confess my love?
Why don't you do it at your place again?
Does my place need a vibe check first?
Nah, it's good.
How should I confess my feelings?
Because I think I did at your place for the last time, and I did arrogantly. I'm trying to remember the ways that I've done this, because I think it would be fun to try and get all of them. Why don't you just do the old-fashioned way?
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
Let me get you some new
Let's
shoes.
see what it is.
How about... maybe just some loafers? Basic sneakers. These come with, like, every outfit.
Thanks.
There you go, now you're
How
grayscale.
am I looking?
You look great.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
You got this, friend. Okay, okay, okay. There he is.
Here we are. Just the two of us. The perfect time to bear my feelings.
You got this.
I like you. No, I love you. Go out with me.
You got this. Come on, Leshy. We know that you also have a crush on Sifren. Come on. Is anybody gonna interrupt? Nobody interrupted.
I would love to go
It's
out.
been so long since I've seen one where nobody interrupted. Nice! Things couldn't have gone better! Hell yeah! Good for them. Boy, oh boy. Do you think Leshy's more of a Sif, more of a Fryn, or a full name? Because I do like how the characters in Stars in Time, like, they all have, like, different nicknames for each other. Sif, you think? Oh, 2 Fs. Not just 1. I think I'm gonna go for this. Because I know, like, one of them calls them Sif. One of them calls them Fryn. I forget between the 2 of them. I would guess maybe Mira, Sif, and Bo Fryn. Because then also for those Mira and Belle as 2 nicknames for her, as well as Izza and Bo as the 2 nicknames there for Isabeau. I really like it. I think it's a fun touch. I feel like you probably greet people standard. I'm not sure if you walk any sort of weird way. If anything, maybe without swinging arms. It is funny, I guess, because of their nose thing, when they open their mouth, it like... their mouth, it looks like it's shaped weird. It looks like a really big smiley face. Because of the skin around their nose. Maybe nonchalant. No, they're pretty expressive. I'm just thinking about when they, like, skip through dialogue. But, like, I'm saying this is a post-time loop world. You know? This is post-Two Hats. Is how they are here. I am considering closed eyes. It would be fun to... God, what are the names of their attacks? That'd be a good thing for expressions. But I guess until then, let's see here. Let's give you walks without swinging arms. I think that's like a byproduct of having worn a cloak throughout the entire game, you know?
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Whenever I wear a cloak, I feel like I don't swing my arms as much.
Whimper.
Bunger having a good sleep. What's up, Bunger? What you dreaming of? A race!
Ready, set, go.
It's Bunger and Lamp and Santa. There they go, off on a big ol'... Oh, there goes Santa. Running backwards!
Aw.
We got ourselves a nice little
Maybe
stopwatch here. Bunger, if you don't mind, there's stuff happening in the background that I need to take care of. Somebody is seeing somebody and somebody's in danger. Oh, I guess nobody- no wait, no, there you are. There you are. Bonnie, go help!
Hello. Oh, please help. Me? I see.
This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
Aw, I just cleaned my elbows.
I feel like that's actually very in
Was that
character for
fun?
those two, that
It was no
interaction
trouble
there.
at all.
I feel like they would say that. Alright, Bobby's got a game. It's Cecil. Cecil's got a problem. And we also have a pet for
Good
Cecil.
evening. I want
Oh, hey!
but someone who can't really talk.
That's
Maybe a pet.
really convenient. I have a guy for you. I have a beautiful little guy for you that I made custom for you. You gave him a missile. Now that is... that does feel odder, saying it like that, but yep, there you go.
What's your favorite time of day, Big Mac?
I do think evening.
It's very romantic when the stars are out.
Pat you on the head. Would you like a treat? Have a salami as a treat.
Yum.
I'm trying to feed these guys. And I see them. They're all low-level little guys, you know? They need their nutrient. Is there anything else I could give ya? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could give you. I have so much food. Sardine.
Yum.
I'm going for like food that... Oh, I thought that would have less. I was like, if I give food that fills you up less and less, then like I can give you multiple items, you know? Like I know watermelon doesn't fill you up a
Yum.
lot. See, there we go. Okay, and then Bobby. Aw, he's playing with Missile there. Bobby, what's the game? What's the game?
I've got some time on my
Ooh.
hands. Do you want to play me shadow quiz with me?
Let's play. What we got? Show me.
Here's your first mystery me shadow. What do you think this is?
Well, there we got Gary. See, adding the face paint for some of these guys is really...
The answer is...
He looks so fucked up like that.
Next up, your second mystery me
In
shadow.
the dark. That's Noel. That's Noel
The
Holiday.
answer is... Noel Holiday. And finally, your last mystery me shadow.
Who is it?
Who do you...
Oh, that's Luna. It's a fucking ghost. That was scary. A vision of death just graced my screen. That was fucking...
The correct answer is...
It was terrifying. It was an omen of some sort. A black cat literally crossed my path, like...
Congratulations, you won. Prize.
Small. Lizard! Bearded dragon! That's a lovely little guy. That's wonderful. Let's see, does anybody have... You have little squigglies. Okay, Witch, who haven't you met? You haven't met Sifrin yet? Maybe Sifrin could cheer you up.
Hello? It's nice to meet you. My name is Sifrin.
The portrait of Jellybean on the cabinet back there! Just a photo of Jellybean. You know so much about an eastern qual. Oh, it's a beautiful creature! Ooh, wonderful stance. She reacted positively, but she felt negatively. There we go.
You're too cool.
Hell yeah. They seem like-minded. Excellent. And then Santa also has some little squigglies. Who haven't you met yet, Santa? I want to introduce you to somebody new.
Bleh.
You've not met Noel yet. Sorry to interrupt your whimsy, ma'am.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm Noel Holiday.
Noel Holiday. Was it?
I forgot I said him like that.
Okay.
They're a little
I'm
disinterested.
Santa.
Okay, how will she try to cheer him up? Flubbing her words on purpose to try to make him laugh. Will it work? Her beautiful jabs. It worked!
You're so funny.
Nice. Excellent. Alrighty. We have more wish type stuff here. We can unlock some more little treats. I'll go ahead and skip this cutscene. How many do I have? 2! Alright. I'll take a bouncy playground ride. For sure. And I will take... I'll take a... hydrangea. Hedge. Okay, hydrangeas. Alright. Let's see here. Look at Jellybean go. He's doing a beautiful wiggle there. Excuse me, Jellybean.
Howdy.
Howdy. Let me get you new clothes. Something about this I really want to see Jellybean wearing this. Nice. What are you thinking about?
I can tell Bunger anything. Talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
Okay. Let's see here. Who do we also want to talk to? I'm gonna give people like clothing and stuff. Oh, Gary! Gary wants to play a game. What's up, Gary?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to play Double Shadow Quiz with me?
Sure.
Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are these?
A baguette? Yep, baguette. And that's definitely not kimchi. It's a maple syrup tap.
Baguette and maple syrup tap. Next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
Well, it's not a candy apple. I can tell you that much. When there are things on plates, it can be a little hard.
And empanadas.
Now, granted, I've loved how many things where it's like, this is a thing on a plate. There's a little bit of stuff poking out from the plate. Of course, there's times like right now where there's no... You can't see anything poking out of what I'm assuming is the chicken pho. Because there's not a strawberry, because that's the stoat.
The correct answer is... chicken pho and stoat. Congratulations, you won.
Yippee! I did small last time, give me medium. Nice. Do I have... One second here, Gary. Do I have any more, things that I can give you here? You want purple? You're a pretty purple guy. I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that. Not like that. He's not... I trust Gary around children.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome for the room and not my blunder. Let's see here. Onari? Are you sad? There's somebody I could introduce you to make you less sad. Now, granted, I can have somebody else. It doesn't have to be somebody new. But I like making sure people know each other. Lamp is bored and wants some company. Let me do that first, I guess, then. Cecil! You're walking Missile, though. I do have Missile. Okay, you put Missile in your pocket. Missile just says bark. Because I was double checking Missile's page.
My name is Cecil.
On like his wiki.
What's up, Cecil?
And like the quote on the Missile wiki was just like, the only thing I'm good at is barking. It was something like that. And I was like, damn. I guess I'll have you say bark then, even though you can talk to Missile. There we go. Let's have somebody cheer you up. You've not met Bobby yet. Wait, do you want...
Would join me?
Well, Noelle wants somebody to do aerobics with, so we'll have Bobby hang out with Noelle.
Haven't seen you around here before. I go by Bobby Pin.
So glad to meet you, Bobby Pin. I'm Noelle Holiday.
See, I think y'all could get along.
So first,
Bobby's name-dropping saying that Technoblade is a friend of a friend.
Sabo, Noel Holiday, in tap.
Like, wow. Alright. Oh, there's some stuff happening here. What's up? Oh, are you going to ask, are we getting some beautiful island design?
I would just love it if there were a sprinkler right here.
Yeah, go for it. As I said, on this island, the Miis get to decide what it looks like.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
It will it? Huh. It is funny to me how they use sprinklers. Like, this is what y'all do?
So refreshing.
Okay, is Nari still upset? Yes. Let me get somebody to be your friend, to hang out with you. Cecil, but you're hanging out with Lamp, I don't want to interrupt. But Cecil literally is that. It's not a spoiler to say he's a fucking ghost. That's the plot of the game. The game is called Ghost Trick. What am I on about?
Whoa.
Santa, go say hi.
I don't think I know your face. I'm Santa.
All of these characters are marked by death in some way, by either being near it, dying themselves, or causing it, you know? So, all of them have a good in. Like, I don't know if anybody... I guess, am I, like, the least tied to this guy? I know people who have died in real life, I suppose. I think that goes for most people. But I don't know if any of these characters are untainted by the specter of death.
I like your vibe. Santa.
Beep bop boop. They seem like-minded. Alrighty. We haven't looked at the news yet. Well, that's something we're gonna do later, because chat, there's about to be some ads. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack, or if you need to get something to drink, those are all gonna be some great time to do so for those, because there's gonna be some ads, and I will have the game paused. You won't miss out on anything during that ad break. So if you need to get up and get something, there you go. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. So if you need to, this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, make sure you're taking care of yourself. When we come back from the ads, we're gonna spin the wheel and we're gonna add somebody new to the island. That's what I'm telling ya. We'll just watch them walk around like ants. If I zoom in on them, there's a chance they might get up to shenanigans, and I don't want people getting ads to miss out on any shenanigans. It's a very important part of the Tomodachi experience, so we're just gonna stay zoomed out. See, like, what's happening here? There goes Jellybean. Doing a little walk. Lamp is at the marketplace. Bunger is staring at Mira, but I won't take care of that. Granted, the ads haven't started yet. But, you know, I'm acting that. I started saying the spiel slightly earlier than I usually do. God, I forgot that Gary... And Gary put his house there before the Ferris wheel got placed. So, like... he really got the short end of the stick there, and I feel bad for that. Now, I am letting the Miis choose where they're going to put all of the places. That does mean that, like, when we get an expansion to the island so we can make it bigger, I will still have to do that manually. I'll probably keep it mostly generic. I don't know if it'll do, like, a big rectangle, but you know. She thought of another way to use a bench.
Your monthly goal.
Earl, it's a bench. Okay, got Mercutio over here on another bench. That's wonderful. Bunger has just been staring at this little congregation here. The adorableness of this missile is taking them on an emotional roller coaster. I really didn't factor in the fact that the dog's name is Missile would really be doing this much, you know? I really sort of didn't... it didn't register to me that that would be happening. Narendur's just sort of walking around. Yeah, because Gary lives here. Discussing possible connections between a stink bug and slipping on a banana peel. Okay, yeah, Bonnie lives over here. This is Luna's house. That's Jellybean and Witch. This is Loopers, which is, I believe, me, Sifrin, and Leshy. Santa, Bobby, Lamp, Narendur, Noelle, Bunger, Cecil, Mira. Okay, that's where... And then, of course, Mercutio lives here in the most inconvenient spot in the world. It's so funny to me.
Oh, it's the night market.
I love letting them choose what they're doing. It's so stupid. It reminds me of Animal Crossing New Leaf. Because, like, you could not choose where your villagers lived. They would go wherever the fuck they wanted. It's like, fuck your flower field. They are living smack dab in the middle. You are not allowed. They're having a whole conversation with just flashlights. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It means it's time now. Chat. We're gonna get a new guy. Let's get ourselves... I'm gonna make a little blank guy here while I get the wheel up and running. Hee chat. Hee I love the wheel. I love the wheel. Come along with me to the wheel. We have various things still here on the wheel. I'm sure you can read a lot of these. We got a lot of fun, and I'm excited. As you can see, some of these are stuff that we have things on from already. Some of these we haven't gotten at all. But whatever it is, we're going to hit this wheel and we're gonna have a lovely new guy on the island. Depending on what the media is, we're gonna run a poll to see who it's gonna. Oh! Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Intriguing! Alright. Chat. We got Mack OC on the wheel. So that means I'm going to put it between two. Despite the fact that there are going to be, if I keep spinning that, there will continue to be more and more than just the two. However, the first two are like the guaranteed ones, you know? Like, whoever doesn't win this, if I hit Max OC on the wheel again, that second one will be on the island for the second. So what we're going to do as the question is starting here is question Mack OC. Responses, your options are going to be Pep, my horrible sibling, or Chat. That's gonna be you, Chat. You get the option of being in here. You're gonna be represented by Anglerfish. That'll be... I can't fully type that in, so I'll just put in Anglerfish. I couldn't put in represented by Anglerfish, so it'll just be Chat and then in parentheses Anglerfish. So those are your options. Pep, and then you. That's what I'm saying here. It's like, we can put in more of my siblings eventually, but you guys have met Pep already. You guys have seen what they look like. And you guys, of course, know this beautiful Anglerfish. So, you know, if Anglerfish wins now, then Pep will be the second one, and vice versa. Once these two are both in here, if I hit this spot on the wheel again, then you guys are gonna get to vote on some of my siblings that you haven't yet seen. And I think that it'll be really funny if this is how they are revealed. Like, I've mentioned them by name a couple of times. And they have designs. I mean, they are characters that... They're not characters, they're people who I know. They're cat dog... They're my siblings. Shit. Fuck. But alright, I'm gonna start the poll now. I'm gonna hit the button. Bit. Poll started. Bip-bop boop. Beep-bop. Beep-bop boop beep-bop. It's my noise. Okay. I'm popping it off here so you can... Gotta zoom in on it. It's the first one of the stream, so it's a little wiggly. Nobody's voted so far. I don't know what I'm gonna do if nobody's voted. It's fine if nobody votes, but that means that I have to make a decision, and that's scary for me personally. I can't decide things. I'm a fool. I'm a silly, goofy guy. I can't have this. You guys are torturing me. Now I have to make a decision in my mind. I'm like, okay, if nobody votes, what will I choose? I've made my decision. If nobody votes, I know who I will choose. But I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that. Because I feel like if I say it, then people who wanted to vote for that guy won't. Maybe. I don't know how logic works. It makes sense in my brain, but I know that, like, I'm not as good as, like, social logic. Maybe that's a symptom of something. But alright, alright. I think we can call this now, then. I think we can call this now, then, if it's gonna be... Now, do we technically call this a 50-50? Alright, we'll go over to the, the switch. We're gonna do the anglerfish. Now, if you are unfamiliar with the anglerfish, you should be, but it is a follower emote. It's this guy here. Anglerfish originated from my dredge playthrough. At the end of my dredge playthrough, I did a, I like ended early and I still had some time on the, in the thing. I still had some time in the stream, and so I ended up, drawing some fish at the end of the stream. Including this lovely anglerfish, and I let you guys choose who to, like, of those guys. I would make an emote of one of them, and you guys chose that. That's what the origin. I'm trying to find my fucking anglerfish file so I can see him big. Where did my thing go? Where are all my files? They're all mysteriously disappeared, and that's... Where's my fucking anglerfish? Where did I save this fucking file? I know I still have it. God, I'll have to find that eventually. Whatever. Can I... Oh, that works. Now, I did make the anglerfish in MS Paint. That is something that I did. Now, as for... Maybe, is this a mouth-out approach? Maybe not. Let's start off... This is a very round guy. This is a circle tool creation. I think that is a good place to start. Very pink. Very pinky magenta type guy. I don't know, I've always thought of him as purple, but looking at him now, I suppose pink is more... It's magenta. This is a magenta creature. Where the fuck is... I'm losing it a little bit. Where did I save this goddamn fish image? Because I love this fish image. Did I post it in the Discord ever? Let me take a brief moment here. Where are my fucking fish? Okay, so that's when I made the fish emotes. Welp. Where did my fucking image go? I can't keep getting distracted by this. I need to make the fish. I need to make the fish. I can't keep getting distracted. Fish is bald as fuck. I'm looking at such a low quality image. Where did my file go? I know where I know the name of the file. I just don't remember the path to get there. I'm gonna This is why I should pin the things that I work on. I'm a fool. Wait, is that it? I found it! It was on a different hard drive than the one I was looking at. Okay, alright. I fucking found my fish. I fucking found him high quality. Look at this guy. I fucking found him. This is who we're making. This is who we're making. I fucking found this beautiful guy. See, because it has the Twitch chat. The Twitch emote here, by default. So that's you! It's you, chat! It's you! Okay. Now, I know that anglerfish don't usually have nostrils, but this anglerfish does. This isn't quite their shape, but they are like this. We're gonna make them go up a bit. He's got the biggest, saddest, most pathetic wet eyes in the world. He's got green eyes. I mean, I do like these. If I could have this but with white in the background, you know? I suppose I could get the white in the background via something else, but it's just, you know. Can I use this? Can this go into the eye? Yes, it can. Okay, I wasn't sure whether that would overlap or not, but also, just because the way that I drew the eyes is such in a, like, a specific anime way. What are the saddest eyes that they have here? Because we could just do these. These can get big enough, which is unfortunate. Oh, important also, the eyes are really far apart. Can we get those nostrils a little bit higher? We can do the whites of the eyes in face paint, I think. I think we'll live if we do that. Now the mouth is a bit of a problem as well, because the mouth is... it's very specific. This is as good as we can get using one of the Tomodachi Life mouths. The fish itself has a lot of teeth that this guy does not. He's got very concerned eyebrows. They're very subtle. Oh, these are more like it. We'll make these like a darker purple here. Make them farther apart, make them up. Oh! Oh, those added a whole lot. Adding those really made it. That's why the little guy, that's why the fish has the eyebrows despite the fact that fish do not have eyebrows. So sad. I know. Look at this fucking... I think he does have the little... They have the fins on the side, but I don't think we're gonna use ears to do that. I think that'll be a face paint thing. I will say as well, I guess... I don't know if this is possible here. We just have one on the bottom here. The fish does have, like, slightly defined lips. So I think we'll just give, like, this. Maybe, should I move the mouth up a little bit more? Oh. Because the face is really close together. It's like, do I care about the mouth moving, I guess is the question. Now, we don't really have a face paint, or like one of these default ones for scales, so we're not gonna do that. We'll try some face paint here. Once again, given that this is a, I'm using controllers for this, it's a bit harder on controller. I will return to this off stream and make it better using the touchscreen. Because I don't think we have any, I guess I can quickly take a look through the stamps. Do we have anything that's a good shape for this? Like, there's the, The bottom ribbon part of the bow. Can maybe manipulate that. Let me try that. We take this, we take, if I take this, I realized I can do... Oops, that's the wrong button. I take and I do like this. And then I take this guy, we'll rotate it to be like that, make it a bit bigger. It's about the size of the eye. Rotate it like this a bit, because this is it's gonna have 3 bitty bits. We take this, and we copy that to flip it. We rotate it again. No, that's not great. I'm gonna be real. I don't really like that. But... I don't know if there is a but to this. I think it's just bad and I don't like it. My standards are too high for this wonderful creature. If I just wanted it done, I would go for it, and maybe there's like a world where I... Maybe there's a world where I do something like that, because, you know, once again, I'm very well aware I'm not good at using the controller to do face paint with. And I prefer using the touchscreen controls. So I know that I'm going to come back and make it better anyway. I feel like there was more to that sentence than I ended up saying, but I forgot where I was going with it, if so. So that's pretty neat. Let's see here, go in Newman. God, it's a big, beautiful face. It's a really wonderful face. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. If we get a circle, we get a big white circle here. We have this behind. Does that look like... I'm looking at it on the left here. Like, does that look... Does that make sense? Does this make it look like the parts of the eyes? Or does this just not look like that at all? I don't know, I sort of go back and forth between seeing it as part of the eyes and not, you know? If I got an outline on these, would that look more right? Or would it not? I think that makes them look more like they're part of the eyes. Now we need the little shiny bits. He's got little, it's got little, little scales. We do this and then just, like, make that darker. Wow. I don't really have the dexterity I would like, but once again I will return to this and make it better. And then the most important part of all this, of course. Let's make this more purpley here. Is that this is an anglerfish. For sure we'll come back and make this look better. I do not have the fine motor control that I desire. But coming out of the head... can I not get this like a beautiful curve? Coming out of the head. Fuck it, that's as good as I can get with a goddamn joystick. And this is... the point at which I say fuck it, you know? And this is the Twitch emote. This is the default little Twitch smiley face guy. It'll look better later! It'll look better later. I have to, like, phone it in for now, or else the entire stream will be me making this anglerfish look good when I can make this anglerfish look good in, like, 10 minutes or fucking less. Likely, like, a lot less. Just once I'm no longer streaming. It's like, do I want to spend 3 hours now making this guy look good? Or do I deal with him looking okay for 3 hours and then I make him look good in 5 minutes after I'm done? Like, that's what we got, okay? He looks like this. He looks like this for now. He's ugly. But he's ugly in our hearts as well, you know? The emote is also ugly. He's... His full name is Pathetic Anglerfish. It is very small, it is very round. This is Pathetic Anglerfish. I don't know if I will be able to put the word pathetic in here. I don't know if it'll be, like, fully... if I have enough characters. Well, should I call this guy Anglerfish or should I call it chat? Because this is the representation of you, chat. This is you. We'll call it Anglerfish, and then, like, everybody will refer to it as chat for a nickname. How about that? That's the compromise. And I don't think I could fit...
My name is Anglerfish.
I could not fit, Pathetic in there. This thing does all pronouns in my mind. I guess we'll do they, them. Now the question is this guy an adult? I have no fucking clue. Oh boy. I thought maybe I could skip it. We'll say a grown-up because this is the representation of chat. And I'm assuming most of y'all are adults.
My name is Anglerfish.
No.
My name is Anglerfish?
Yes.
That's not...
Should I put Anglerfish as related to me? Because this is not my son. I have a pathetic fish son. And the Anglerfish sort of is my son, but not really. I could put it as a relative of me. I don't want to date chat. I think that would be weird. We'll just put relative. Maybe. You know? Going for the Anglerfish. The Anglerfish moves fairly slow, but not super slow. The Anglerfish is pretty polite. it doesn't want to tell you about the bad stuff. But actually, no, it still will. If you ask, it will. Energy? It has one energy, and that energy is... thinking? It thinks everything is incredibly serious, even when it's not. I'll put it that like that, and incredibly quirky. Maybe like here. Not full quirk, but maybe like a bit of quirk. Reserved thinker. Thoughtful and introspective. Great at thinking things through and analyzing issues from every angle. If that's a way that you want to put thinking about how everything can go wrong, then baby, that's the anglerfish. Moving in right next to Luna. That feels accurate. I'm glad. It's are you guys happy, chat? You're on the island. That's wonderful. My beautiful anglerfish. Would you like some ramen? They liked it. What you thinking about, anglerfish? I'm a cat dog. Well, lion is close. That's half. I'll just put in cat dog. I'm a cat dog. You couldn't before? Damn, I mean, I've had people confuse me for just straight up cat or straight up dog before. But they haven't thought of me as anything else, you know? Nobody's looked at me and gone like, ah, this is an entirely different being. Luna needs help. Anglerfish! Anglerfish, you must save Luna. This is for you, chat. You have to do it.
Oh, please help me.
Chat, you have to save Luna right the fuck now.
I'm gonna be okay, though. Right?
Isn't this the second time Luna's
Thank
needed
you.
help this stream? Nice. Thank you, chat. Okay, let's see here. What's up with Witch? Looking at Jellybean? Aren't we all? What's up with you? Oh, y'all are making some cool food.
Thing.
What are y'all making? I love his little
And the other
wiggles.
thing.
He's like, I'm gonna help. I gotta help. I gotta help. That's so real.
Now, send good vibes.
Are his vibes good? His vibes are atrocious!
Well, I guess we'll skip this meal for today.
His vibes are awful! Rancid vibes. Congrats, little guy. No one's ever fucked it up as much as you. Leshy! What's up, Leshy? Oh, you're hanging out with Bobby? What y'all talking about?
Oh, listen to this. I've completely messed
Yo!
card games. Go on, ask me anything about it.
Oh, really? Because you know, I got my professional license for playing card games years ago. I've literally...
Yeah, I was thinking Leshy's a bit more of an expert than you are.
I suppose there won't be any questions.
He said that so quiet.
Oh, I wanted to mention. The lasagna at this restaurant is so good. Once you try it, you won't order it anywhere else.
Lasagna.
Is that so?
Lasagna good.
I prefer the lasagna recipe my family has handed down for generations.
Leshy.
I was not aware of that. Oh, I meant to say earlier. Your outfit's really cute. Is that look trending right now?
It was a gift, so... I guess I wouldn't...
I mean, everybody on this island, their outfit is a gift, you know? That's sort of how fashion works on this island. Santa wants to play a game, that's scary. Is it nonary, or...
Do you want to play Double Shadow Quiz?
It's not nonary. Then I'm down. I'd be down to play a death-free
Here's
nonary
your first
game.
mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
You know? That's a bouquet. And I doubt that string cheese would be served on a platter, so I'd say a roast
The
chicken.
answer is... bouquet and roast chicken. Next up, your second mystery Double Shadow. What are
We
these?
got a record of some sort, so that'll be a rock album. And I'm gonna... I feel like sunflower seeds would be in a bag or a bowl. That looks like a plate, so I'll say fish cakes.
The answer is...
Damn it!
Flower seeds and rock album.
Who put sunflower seeds on a plate? Who the fuck put sunflower seeds on a plate? I'd accept them in a cup before on a plate, like, come on.
But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Fuck off with your toilet paper bullshit. Bobby! Bobby got a problem. What's up, Bobby?
Huh. Yo, bring it in, Big Mac.
What's up, Bobby?
I need something really worth bragging about. Bring me a treasure that'll knock everyone's socks off.
I'll get you something, yeah. I mean, I don't think any of my custom stuff will be good for you. I think you're asking me specifically for a treasure as well. There's a message in a bottle. Like, some of these are gonna be like people that you know, given that you're date everything, you know? Like, I feel like this is Barry. It's not quite Jacques, but it's Jacques enough, I guess. Then Amir. I guess that would be Lyric? Or maybe Penny. Penelope, rather. What's something that you would like? I don't know if you would like any of this, I'm gonna be so real. None of this is really your vibe, Bobby. How about... would you like, you want a treasure? Do you want a piñata? I don't know if that's anybody that you know. I mean, maybe that's... maybe that's, oh fuck, I forgot her name. The holiday girl. Is her name Holly?
I'm too busy to be bored.
Well, let me see. You got any good outfit for you? None of these are really your vibe. Yeah, none of these are really your vibe. Okay then. I'll give you something to eat. I'll get you I'm giving everybody ramen. Let me get you something else. How about... would you also like some sardines?
Yum.
I gave some to Cecil earlier. Do you also want sardines? It could be a sardine island. Fuck no, wait, that's the plot of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Porridge.
Yum.
Eat the porridge. Do they like it? No. No, they do not. Okay, Bobby, I can't fucking please you at all. Oh, are we all hanging out, or is this 3 individuals? Okay! What are we talking about? Ooh? It's a robot rally. I think this is our first robot rally of this island.
Bob Bob. Flaming lobster with fruit beep beep.
Blue beep Mac jacket blue beep beep. Beep boo boo inscription card bop boo boo.
Good point.
Beep boo boo bop.
Beep boo boo. Beep bop.
Bray bree. Flip turning times woo.
Flip pip pip pip.
They're just all drinking soda.
Floop pair of date theaters floop floop.
Wow.
Zappa.
Excellent work, you 3. Let's see here. Oh, we haven't looked at the news yet! Right! Let's look at the news! It's me!
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Miis News. Big news in cinema, the Fettuccine Film Festival has announced this year's Best Picture.
Ooh. Oh.
A variety of incredible films on display, one stood head and shoulders above the rest.
Oh, that's the default inscription card that I
The cinematic masterpiece
Jelly Bean made it!
took the prize. Impressively, the film was created without the use of CGI and without harm to any inscription card.
It was made without
Film
CGI?
critic Santa gave the film high praise, saying, "It reminded me of my own inscription card." Oh, where did I leave my inscription card? Anyway.
That's fun. I like that.
Reactions.
That's a bit worrisome, isn't it?
Huh? Is that really the end of the story?
Thanks for watching. I'm Mack, and this has been the 6 o'clock news.
That's nice. Alright. Let's see here. Let's find somebody to look at. We're hanging out. I'm guessing Sifrin's coming around to join us. Is anybody alone? Anybody want some company? Just chilling there, Noelle? Is there anybody you haven't met yet? I mean, I didn't see that you've met Cecil. Of course, our anglerfish hasn't really met anyone, have they? Go meet Nari. You're so the height difference! I think this is a maximum and a minimum talking to each other.
Yeah, I'm Miranda.
Oh, the bunger. Oh, the beautiful bunger back there.
Someone else would join me.
Okay, y'all are done talking. What's up with bunger? What are you staring at?
Aerobics. Anyone?
You want someone to do that with you? I can get somebody to do that. Here, Bonnie. Bonnie, go meet Bunger.
We haven't.
Maybe you guys will get along because you both have names that begin with buh.
What a great name. Bonnie. I'm Bunger. Nice
Bonnie,
to meet
Bunger,
you.
Bonnie, Bunger, Bonnie, Bunger. Bonnie's feeling pretty proud of their encyclopedic knowledge of playing card games. Hell yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm curious. We have we have a higher percentage of non-binary characters than I thought. That's wonderful. That's what happens when I'm in control! Alright, y'all are hanging out. Is Gary? Gary ain't hanging out with anyone yet. Who haven't you met? You haven't met Bobby? You and Bobby might get along, I think.
Hello.
I like introducing them
Nice
to
to meet
each
you.
other. I want everyone
My
to
name
know
is
each
Gary.
other and get along
What's
and
up,
be friends and
Gary?
maybe date.
I'm Bobby Pin.
And they can argue with each other too, but as long as everybody knows everybody, that's my standard. Talking about himself and a stoat for some reason.
Jambled Bobby Pin Top.
I was thinking maybe I should make some of the art from Ebe to give to Gary.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Bobby Pin now.
Epic. I'm thinking like the Hanged Man is the most Gary
Escargot Boat Choppa.
specific one, but you know, there's also the there's a couple others. You're just sort of watching? What's happening here? Go meet Mercutio.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Luna.
Luna, hi there. I'm Mercutio Cool.
And that's
Luna is bragging about being the biggest Technoblade fan on the island. You know what? No, you would love his work ethic for the Potato War. You'd be like, this is the amount of dedication that everyone should bring to everything that they do forever. Y'all are hanging out. Y'all are hanging out.
I'll get serious.
Y'all are hanging
Starting
out.
tomorrow.
Cecil?
Good evening.
Oh, you're immediately talking to me. Are we just talking?
Hey there.
Or just... Yeah, we're... Oh! We're trying... You got this. Come on. Come on, guys. You'll get past each other. I believe in you. Yeah! Okay, we learned. Okay. Bye, Sifrin. That was an interaction that occurred. Let me grab Cecil here. Have you met Lamp? Yes, you have. Have you met Mirabelle? Yes, you have. There's gotta be people you haven't met yet. It's like everybody else is having a conversation. Let's see here. You've not met Santa? You should meet Santa.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Cecil. Cecil, was it? Okay. I'm Santa.
You guys are both from some sort of mystery-ish games. Cecil's talking about himself in a way that feels kinda self-centered. I guess we do have the question of, I've said that Sifrin is on here post 2 hats. I don't know when everybody else is in their timelines, you know? What's up with Sifrin?
Congratulations. You're lucky visitor number 14.
14? Woo! Wonderful. You guys did such a good job there, chat. Alright, Sifrin. Anyone you haven't met yet? Let's start from here. You've not met Noelle, but she's asleep right now. How about you go meet up Bobby, and then I'll go and see what Noelle's dreaming about.
Hello? It's nice to meet you. My name is Sifrin. What's up, Sifrin? I'm Bobby Pin.
Sifrin is suggesting that slipping on a banana peel is deeper than anyone suspects. That is true, especially for you, bud. Alrighty, alrighty. Beep bop boop. There's... A situation is occurring over here of, I think, these two are having fun together. And I think, yeah, Gary is just putting himself in this situation. Gary doesn't know either of these people. We need you to make some sort of friend. You wanna hang out, Gary? We can talk.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Gary.
So glad to meet you, Gary.
I'm Mack.
We're hanging out. Want someone to study committing crimes with him. Do I have to do that from this close? Or can I take a couple steps back before doing this? Alright, I do love this. I love when they're like posing on these things. Who do we have on this? Woo! I'm looking cool. Look at Mira go. Alright. What you dreaming about, Noelle? Let's take a look in that brain.
All praise the butterfly.
Praise.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
All praise the butterfly.
Praise.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
All
What a wonderful
praise the
time.
Butterfly.
Bow.
That's not bowing, that is wiggling.
Aw,
Now we have a butterfly.
oh, I had that dream again.
Good morning, Noelle.
Oh,
Would you like a veggie burger?
yum.
Nom 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 nom. Do you like it? She like it. Good. Would you like some clothings? I can give you clothings. Would you like this? It seems sort of your vibe. It's not a Christmas sweater, but you know. Lovely. What you got to say?
Everyone on Fettuccine is pretty great. Not a single bad egg, if you ask me.
Okay, it's Mercutio. I was like, I did just see somebody walk by. It will be really funny if I unscroll after you say that everybody on this island is good and it's somebody awful. You know? Mercutio is fine. We got some new wishes. What do we got in here? How many? How many? Just the one? Okay, okay. I thought maybe we could have had two. I don't know. I could be hopeful. Quirks? Quirks! Delightful. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Travel ticket. Okay, it's not Jelly Bean. You don't get to talk. Once again, not gonna use it, but let's go over to quick build. I want to unlock the stuff here so that the, our islanders can ask about it, you know? They can be like, can we put this here? I would love it if we put this here. Let's take a picnic lantern. Wonderful. We have new stuff unlocked at the photography studio. But, Leshy, it seems, has a friendship pondering. What's up, Leshy? What you pondering?
I want to try living with Santa.
Great thinking.
If I lived with Santa, we'd be spending a lot of time together.
Like, yeah, sure, okay.
I think we'd enjoy doing every day if Santa and I lived together.
I mean, you would very much like that. Santa's sort of in this sort of situation. You're both adjacent to that. Why don't we could make it generic and just say committing crimes? Let's just say playing card games because that's what Leshy does and that's what he wants to happen.
Talk to him.
Toss to water, that I can do.
Can I have a word?
What is it? Seems important.
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together.
Come on, come on.
3. 1, 2, 3.
playing cards.
It worked!
Yeah.
Nice,
we're on the
nice.
same page.
I guess Santa's
Let's
gonna
live
move
together.
in. I have to live with Santa! I forgot I live in Lushy's house. God damn it. I have to deal with this guy? It could be worse, it could be Dio. Dio's not on the island. I don't know if I would put... He's fun to make fun of, but
Where should we
I don't
go?
like him. Let's live in Lushy's home. Should we live in Lushy's home? Let's flip a coin. Pretty much like if we say no, pretty much the only thing that's gonna happen is that I'm going to be the one moving out. So let's go over to the tablet really quick. We have a coin. We have a coin. We'll say heads, Lushy's home, tails, new home. Let's flip it. Alright! I rescind my statement then. I do not have to live with Santa. I'm free.
New house. I'll get my hard hat.
I'm free. I don't have to live with him.
Anyone I've been living with.
Don't. Oh no, actually wait. Because you're not actually with... You're not married to Sifrin. You're only dating, so... I guess let me pull the coin back up. Alright. We'll say heads we bring them, tails we don't bring them. We bring them, alright. And then, I guess we'll do heads or tails for both Sifrin and myself. So, heads bring, tails don't. So, for me, I'm not coming along. What about Sifrin? Okay, so that's pretty much a no all around. I know that it said yes earlier, but we got no's for the specific people, so we're gonna... That's what we'll lean on. Is that we're not bringing anybody with them. Choose a location. You think I get to choose? The Miis get to choose. Oh my god! That's insane!
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. Say,
What the fuck?
ideas for what to call our household. If you have a good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
Bobby! I'm gonna call you guys Saw Trap. I let this happen, yeah. This is Saw Trap.
Saw Trap. They'll be known as... Then we shall be henceforth known as Saw Trap. Thanks for the excellent idea.
I feel like I should, move some of... I'm not gonna move any of the houses. I feel like I should move some of the, like, trees and stuff. I don't know if they would,
I speak with a creepy voice.
Excellent.
I speak-
I don't know if the, Miis will move the trees on their own, you know? So it might...
I feel a bit more like myself.
It might be good for us to do that so they have more clear space. I'll wiggle these about. Chat, let me tell you here. We are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. I don't know if they can put houses on the beach, so I'm gonna put them like around here and stuff. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take a moment and take care of yourself, alright? This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. If you need to, this is also your hourly reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's really important, and I believe in you. You can do it. But yeah, I'm gonna just wiggle around a little bit of the terrain. I'm not gonna do anything huge, I don't think. I'm just gonna, like, move some of these trees out of the way so that, you know, we have stuff that the Miis can... We have room for whatever the Miis want to do. But yes. If you guys won't miss out on anything, when we come back from the ads, we're gonna add another Mii. We'll have ourselves a grand old time doing that. But yeah. You can put this guy... That's tree in the corner. That's tree in the spot that I just put the tree in. Trying to keep a tree. And I don't know if I can plant it. Oh no, I hedged too much. Haven't hedged enough. Thought that I heard ya, palm tree. I thought that I heard you, weeds. There's not another item. There's not another item! I think I thought I saw you, rock? I don't fucking know! That's already a verb, it's not... I'm just like, I know if they don't have any plants or whatever, they're gonna be like, where are the plants? I want plants! But I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna... put stuff in places that already has stuff on it, you know? I can't put this here no matter what. Damn. Maybe I'll take one of them rocks. And I'll put it there. I mean, I guess I could always, like, clear some of this stuff up, you know? And then the Miis can, choose. It's like if the Miis want to put stuff down, if they're like, hey, I want... Let's grab all these nature-y bits. Deselect that. Grab all these weeds. Eat that doot, all that. These guys. Wah wah wah. I don't know if there's like a maximum number of these items that I can grab. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I'm grabbing all of the nature bits that are already, that came with the island. I'm going to put them in my storage, if I can. I can't select any more, okay. Take those, store them. That way, the Miis can decide where anything goes, you know? Anything goes. So I think that's all of... Let me take these weeds as well. So I don't know if the Miis will place things where weeds are. And just like, just in case they can't, I want to give them the option, you know? There we go. We've successfully gone one slur mode, and with that out of the way, chat, it is time for us to add a new guy to the island. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha, ho ho ho, hoo hoo hoo. Let's see here. Let me pull up the wheel. We got the wheel ready. Come along with me and the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest and do so as we please. And we'll find out now. Let's go ahead. Let's spin it. Who are we gonna get? Chowder Man! Chowder Man! Chowder Man! I put Hypnospace Outlaw on here. I was like, this is solely for Chowder Man. There is no other character from Hypnospace Outlaw that gets on here. Just do Chowder Man, exactly. I know there's that one boy that people like. The one guy, the annoying little blonde boy. Fuck that. This is a Chowder Man zone! Like, if you look at the Hypnospace Outlaw thumbnail for the VODs, I drew myself as Chowder Man! It's Chowder Man time, baby. I need to get an image of Chowder Man. If I can't find a good reference image of Chowder Man, I'm fucked. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Now, he is wearing sunglasses all the time. I don't know if we ever see him without sunglasses. I would have to guess, I suppose, as to what his eyes are. Alright. Now, Chowder Man. He's the Chowder Man. That's the most important part of Chowder Man. I don't know, is he more this? Is he more this? It's hard to tell. The images of him looking at, like, his default image is like he's in hell, you know? I think I'll just go for this. He's got really long hair. Maybe like around here-ish. Do I have a good image? Like, I can't tell his hair texture, you know? He's also always wearing a cowboy hat, so it's a bit hard to tell what his bangs are doing. Oh, Chowder Man. I love Chowder Man. Chowder Man is another... He's not quite a jelly bean. But he is in the sense that I'm like, I don't know... I feel like, you know, some of chat knows exactly who I'm talking about, and some of chat's like, what the fuck are you on about? He's got that sense of being jelly bean, you know? Maybe this is a bangs and back situation. I'm assuming he's got a mullet, you know? I'm assuming that's what he's got. He's always wearing a cowboy hat, though, so I don't know. I can't tell, is his hair black or brown? If you're unfamiliar with Chowder Man, this is sort of one of the few images of him that I have. As you can see, it's a little hard for me to make out express details of Chowder Man. I'm on this Hypnospace wiki here. I'm like, okay. Maybe brown hair? Maybe brown hair? It's really hard to tell. See, this is why I'm just like, he's always wearing this cowboy hat. I don't know what to do for a bangs situation. God, I don't have like a cowboy hat unlocked. This is gonna be... Chowderman is gonna be hatless for a bit. I'm gonna have to like give him a different kind of hat. I like this texture, but I want it this length, you know? I think this is good though. But for bangs... Huh. This is really a dilemma. This is like the opposite of me doing Jellybean. Jellybean was like the most easy me that we've done because he looks so much like the default me. This guy's just like... I don't even know. I know his actor is like a guy. Let me look. Maybe if I look at his actor. Okay, so yeah, I figured you would have a very different haircut to Chowderman. I didn't expect this guy to also mostly be wearing sunglasses. Okay, he has images of himself. I'm assuming he. Chowderman is a he. I'm projecting that onto Hot Dad. I can see is the name here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I truly, I have no idea what the bangs situation on this man is. Okay. I guess what if I just Googled mullet? If I look up, I'm gonna go based off of the first Google image result for mullet. And I'm not even using Google Images though, I'm using DuckDuckGo. See, no, that's too modern. Okay, we're gonna... I need like a 90s mullet. Because it's Hypnospace Outlaw. These are all people looking cool. That person's not even wearing a mullet. That is a mohawk. Okay. I think the standards for mullets have changed. The, like... demographics of them. I need to get this guy sunglasses as soon as possible. It is throwing me the fuck off. You can just have these eyebrows, sure. Eye color, don't matter. You can just have the default me eyes. Is this in the front part? I know that much, but it's like, you know, do they have bangs? Does he have... What kind of bangs, really, is the question as well. Let me get you your sunglasses. This is important. Let's see here, I'll double check the shape of them. I think that's... got like silver rims, it seems. We need the goatee here. His goatee, especially in this image, it looks orange. This is the image I'm mostly looking at as a reminder. So it's like, you know... That's what I'm looking at here. I need to get a cowboy hat so fast. Maybe a smirk. This guy looks like... This guy sucks. This Mii is not Chowder Man. I feel so fucked. Why aren't you Chowder Man? Why don't you have his swag? You'll never be Chowder Man. Ooh, wait. Yeah, with the sunglasses definitely helps the bang selection, and I think that's that. Once again, I think we'll go with the texture. Like, that's not even the texture that his hair really has, but it has the vibe of it. And that's the energy that I need. He's got like, his nose doesn't really stand out at all. So I guess we'll just go with the default nose. Chowder Man. Chowder Man. I guess I can double check all the sunglasses. Make sure. Chowder Man. Because these could also work, but I think maybe these. I don't know, I wish the rims were a little less thick. We also, like, never see his eyebrows, so I'm just going with these. I guess, let me double check if I go over to the hair. Does he have black hair? What does he look like with black hair? It is, like, impossible for me to tell. Do. Alright. How tall do we think Chowder Man is? Leshy, if you would stop wiggling for a second so I could base this off of you. Thank you. Maybe average, maybe slightly scrawny. Now the question is, do I name him Chowder Man, or do I go with Chowder Man's real name? Do I go with Eric? Because, like... Because then it could be everybody who knows him could call him Chowder Man. But I feel like I have to go with Chowder. This is not a jelly bean situation. Where it's like I'm refusing to or whatever. Where it's like I'm doing this for a bit. No, this is Chowder Man. He is the Chowder Man.
My name is Chowder Man.
He's Chowder Man, baby! He's Chowder Man. I don't know if we ever get his exact age, really. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
My name is Chowder Man. 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 It's nice to meet you.
I'm truly just in my mind, just going like, Chowder Man.
So, how does this voice
Chowder
sound?
Man.
My name is Chowder Man. My name is Chowder Man. My name is Chowder Man. My name is Chowder Man. My name is Chowder Man.
See, if we do it like this, it's like he's singing the entire time.
Today is May 14th.
Not related to anyone on here, no. Great question! He seems incredibly honest. Incredibly varied. He is not a serious person. He's incredibly quirky. Movement? Maybe like here. He's getting older. You know? Chowder Man. Chowder, he is a charmer. More like Charmer Man. No, I didn't like that either. Chowder Man, baby! Pick out your house. Where do you want to live? That is an interesting choice, Chowder Man.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Big Mac.
Chowder
I'm
Man.
Chowder Man.
Chowder Man.
And now
I fucking love Chowder Man. I'm so glad to have him on
for
here.
bonding with others, and I'm always ready for a good
Oh my
fun with
goodness.
friends. I can't wait to start.
Between Anglerfish and Chowder Man, so far we've gotten very indulgent. Alright, let's get you something to eat. I don't believe I have any chowder. I don't even know if... I don't think he has, like, any relation to the food. I don't think that ever comes up. Have some hot and sour soup.
Yum.
He didn't really like it. It's not chowder. I don't have any chowder for you. Would you like roast beef?
That's too much.
It's too much. He can't eat roast beef. I fucked up. I'm fucking everything up. I'm not impressing Chowder Man. I need Chowder Man to like me. I need to find Chowder Man lyrics. Boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, I guess maybe should I rewatch the Chowderman music video? No, I think I'm good. I like I just skimmed through the Chowderman music video doing like the little scroll, but I don't see any we don't see like he never takes his hat off. I can pet Chowderman. Is that Chowderman? Yeah, baby, it's Chowderman. We just added him. We just got him in here. Chowderman.
What can I say?
Welcome on in! Hello, everybody! Bear Raid! Bear Raid! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome on in, Ashley. Thank you for raiding. Hi! Welcome on in. We're playing Tomodachi Life. My name is Mack. Mack Aaroni, aka Mack the Cheesy. We just added Chowder Man from Hypnospace Outlaw to our island. He might be a bit of a niche pull, I'm gonna be real. But welcome on in. If anybody needs to raid and run, I understand. But we're having ourselves a lovely time here. Having a silly, goofy time. We don't have a cowboy hat! Do I have anything resembling a cowboy hat? It is necessary for this character. He looks so wrong. He looks so wrong without a cowboy hat. He needs his hat. There's nothing. Pirate hat? That could be. It's like while I'm here, I suppose. What about the catcher's mask? This isn't a cowboy hat, but it could work. Hello! I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys had a good day as well. Thank you again for raiding. That's fun. Nice corncob suit. I'm getting so much. I need all of the clothes. What if somebody needs clothes and I don't have them? I need clothes to give to people. Fuck, I grabbed that one. I already had that. I'm a fool. I can't believe this. Oh, thank you, Artificer. Good job. Some lovely pants here. A pencil mini skirt. So many jumps. Thank you. Thank you, Chucky, from Child's Play, the TV show. I feel like I have to regularly mention where that audio clip is from. Oh god, oh, yeah, you made me buy another blue one because I saw that redeem go off. Okay. We gotta spin the random noise wheel. How dare you make me buy an extra blue soccer shirt? Why do I have that tab open? That tab's not doing anything. Alright. Real quick chat, we gotta spin a wheel because Lee did a redeem. But yeah! Take your time, Ashley. Have a good clean, have a good day. Yay, yay, yay! We're spinning the silly wheel. What do we got? What's the... So we're gonna have an hour of silence occasionally interrupted by the Wii Sports. Aww. That'll be what we get. Here, while I pull that up, let me, Right, I was doing stuff for you, Chowderman. Have a catcher's mask. Ba-ba-ba. I typed in woo. Fucking woo sports. Alright, there we go. That's them reacting to me typing in woo instead of we. Okay, so he has something on now. I think he'd like a soccer jersey. Let's have this one. Ba-ba-ba. I'm double checking my spinny wheel. Yes, okay. I saw a video that I thought looked fun. I was like, is that already on the wheel? It is, we're all good. I think you should have some baggy jeans. Chowder man. Chowder man. God, I love Hypnospace Outlaw. That game fucking ruled. I had such a good time playing it. He likes it. Bum. 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 They're disappointed I don't have any, like, cowboy boots to give him. Alright. I think you're fine in your normal shoes there, Chowder Man. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Gary? We'll get him cowboy boots one day, yeah.
Want to play coin spin?
Let's play. It's Chowder Man!
It's Tails.
Tails never fails,
Tails.
baby!
Well, let's see.
Chowder Man, Chowder Man, Chowder Man! I knew he would not disappoint me!
You win, Big Mac.
Fuck yeah! Power of Chowder Man.
Congratulations, you won.
I could just see chat going in the background, look at them.
Prize? Pick one.
Small. Comic. Funny comic. Specifically funny. Important. Okay, Gary. Ba-ba-ba. Chat is fucking beautiful. I cannot wait to make chat better. I really cannot wait to make this beautiful. Like, even more beautiful than it can be. Will eventually look good, yeah. You guys want to be a hamster? You guys are a hamster now as well. You're both an anglerfish and a hamster. Hamster. What y'all thinking about? I'm not gonna react to that. Let's see. The fucking Wii Sports. Noelle, what's up? You wanna play a game?
Let's play Shadow Quiz.
Let's play. Let's cast in the shadow.
Here's your first mystery shadow.
Missile!
The answer is Missile. Next, your second mystery shadow. What do
Is
you
that a
think it is?
squirrel or a chipmunk? That's a chipmunk. I was like, I said squirrel, and I was immediately like, no, that tail is not a squirrel tail.
And finally, the last mystery shadow.
Pig.
What do you think it is?
That's a pig. That's a pig. If I've ever seen a pig, that's a pig.
Pig.
Yeah! That's a small pig. It's like a baby. It's like a pig toddler.
Congratulations, you won.
Why not a full-grown big-ass pig?
For your prize.
I did small, so I'll go medium. Hog, small form. The small hog. The smog. Don't breathe it in. Lamp! What's up, Lamp? You got a friendship problem?
Yo, bring it in, Big Mac.
What up, Lamp?
I really want to patch things up with Leshy.
I would love it if you did.
I'll go talk to him right now.
I would love to see you guys try. Will it work? He's moping. Oh my gosh! I thought you were gonna knock on the door and come in, but you're already here.
I'm sorry for treating you so coldly. I want to patch things up between us.
Will it work?
Really, that's right.
That was really well timed, the audience. They're just like, aww. Now granted, that's an awe of disappointment, but maybe that could be read as an aww. Rather than a aww. They sound similar, you know? It's the same vowel.
We were able to patch things up. Thanks for your help.
Woo! Beep bop boop. Alright. Santa! What's up, Santa?
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
I would just love it if there were a vending machine right here.
You know, when I removed all of the plants to give you guys more room to put stuff, I really thought you were gonna ask for plants. That is, I think, the opposite of a plant. But yeah. There goes, like, half of my money. Facing that way?
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
Facing that way, alright. That's a choice you've made. Yeah. You wanna... Okay, you do want to do this with people, alright.
Hello. Anyone?
Who have you not met who's out and about? Cecil! Oh, you're bored and want company.
Yeah.
Go ahead and sit back down. I'll get somebody for you as well, I guess, maybe. Or no, you're not bored and want company anymore because I fucked it up. Cecil, go meet Gary.
Yeah.
I love whenever I drop them and they do a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
pose like
we-
that. It's
My
very
name is
graceful.
You're Cecil. I'm Gary.
The awe with reverb. I love whenever they fucking do that in these. That's wonderful. I need to fix Gary's face paint. I didn't realize when I was doing his stuff that, like, there's that little bit of shadow that goes over his hair. I can do that right now. Gary, if you don't mind, let me... I'm just looking at it right there, right there. It's annoying me so much. I can erase a little bit of your fucking thing. Just let me just a little eraser here and just boop, 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 boop. Just nice little bit like that. Nice little lovely See, that's wonderful. That works. That works. They're all good. There you go. You can't even... See, then it's like from the side it looks weird. And I'm used to it looking weird from the side, you know? That I can deal with. When it looks weird from the front, it's fucked up. I don't know what happened to me there. I think I got possessed by Tim Curry.
Chapel.
I'm not hanging out with anybody. Who do I want to hang out with somebody. I want to be friends with everybody here. Maybe not everybody here, but I want to be friends with everybody here. I haven't met Bonnie yet. Hi, Bonnie.
Is this really the first time we've met?
I'm Mack.
Nice to meet you, Mac. I'm Bonnie.
Lovely.
And that's the twin doodle that's separate.
Talking about their beloved pair of date theaters collection. Nice, nice.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Blue.
Is Lamp hanging out with anybody right now?
More than just slipping on a banana peel.
Good. Are you saying something there, Mirabelle? You saying something? Anybody doing anything? What's up with Mercutio? Are you going in here? Whose house is this? Who are you hanging out with? You friends with somebody in here? You hanging out with Jellybean? That's delightful.
I could still go for a little more.
That was an entire corn on the cob. And now you're cooking? Just watch you scarf down an entire cob of corn. You ate the cob part of it. You ate all of it. You crunch that shit down and you're... You... Oh my god, are you guys having a sleepover?
Or the pond art. But you the formalities limit.
You're blushing about messing up at playing card games.
Rumble.
Delightful.
Tornado saw Hanji Cluster yesterday.
I think so too, Wii Sports audience. You know what I do want to do real quick? Something that is annoying me a little bit that I might do here. It's not really annoying me, but it's something that I think would be fun. It would be neat, it would be good. Oh! The stream is blipping, which is something that I do not like. What I want to do here... I put you here. Let's see... Am I back? I think I'm back. What I want to do is put all of the In Stars and Time people together. Just because they're so far apart. They were all on different things. I want them all to be next to each other, you know? Is anybody else from the same thing? I think everybody else is from different stuff. So that's fun. But there we go. Now they're all next to each other, and that's good for me. That's good for me. Luna? What's up, Luna? I forgot you had a crush on Warped Lamp. Did the stream fucking blip as this happens, or am I...
Let my thoughts reach you.
Okay, good. You guys can see me. Oh shit?
Why did Luna suddenly pop into my head?
It worked! Good job, Luna. She's more into you than she was previously. Hey there, Siffrin. What you doing? Just sort of standing there. Oh, y'all going on the seesaw? Hell yeah. Epic seesaw moment. I love just not getting along. If I was not getting along with somebody, I don't think I would go on the seesaw with them. That's a lie, actually. I would love to go on a seesaw. I think regardless of who's on the other side, I think I would only have to, like, truly hate a person to refuse to seesaw with them. They would have to be, like, my worst enemy. I don't think I've ever gotten to be on a seesaw that, like, another person is actively also on and we're having a good time. Everybody who I've never... Where I grew up, there wasn't any seesaws in any, like, playgrounds or anything like that. I feel like, I feel like maybe I have to have seen one in real life at some point. But nobody's ever been like, oh yeah, let's seesaw. I would love to seesaw. I would be eating that shit up. I'd be having the time of my fucking life. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I wish there were playgrounds that were, like, for adults, you know? Like, adult-oriented. Adult-sized, at the very least. We could have seesaw, we could have swings. We could have a jungle gym. I'd be eating that shit up. I'd be having a grand old time. Just sort of running around. That's delightful. Beautiful lamp. Wonderful lamp. What are you guys doing, chat? That is also what I think whenever I see chat. That is the noise that pops into my head. Meet Gary. Maybe I should have been introducing chat to all the characters in the order of the time, in order of when I streamed the games. That would have been smart. I can do that from now on. Delightful. Alright, let's see here. Let me get rid of this new fucking...
Well, please come again.
No, I didn't fully do it because I didn't scroll over to the tree in the shop.
Welcome. Please.
There we go.
Again.
Let me get rid of this new as well. Ah, it's for the Ferris wheel. And we got Ferris wheel and wedding stuff. Okay. Chowder
Remember
man.
my handkerchief.
Chowder man. Luna, you should meet Chowder Man. Not Luna, sorry, Noelle.
Huh. Is this
My bad.
really the first time we've met? I'm Noelle Holiday.
Hey, Noel Holiday. I'm Chowder Man.
Chowder man.
That's bird nest on a sardophone? Bird nest quattros alphabet?
God, I'm so used to the amount of non-binaries on this island that I saw herself and I was like, right, this game does pronouns. There's pronouns in this game. Sifrin is bored and wants some company. Who haven't you met yet? Well, Noelle is talking to somebody else right now. Gary? Oh, you're talking to chat. I don't want to interrupt that. You met everybody else then? There's Chowderman who's talking to Noelle. But alright, you know what? Why don't you hang out with... Is Mira out by herself right now? Hang out with Bunger. What's Bonnie doing? Bonnie? You're talking to Sifrin now. Oh?
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Boo, 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 boo.
Their voice deepened so much for that. How did they do that? Sifrin? Oh my god. There he goes. He's fucking going. His speed is incredible. They're on the fucking move. Right, yeah, that's for you. Island design is their fucking passion. And Mii design is my passion. Chat. Why don't we spin a wheel? I wanna spin a wheel. I wanna spin a wheel. I wanna see. I wanna get a new guy on here. I want more. I'm greedy. I want them. I want those motherfuckers on my island. Come along over here with me, chat. We're going to the tablet. We're gonna spin it. We're gonna get a new guy. We're gonna find out what media the next character is from. Who's it gonna be? Oh. Oh my god, this really is the indulgent stream. Every character we're putting on here is incredibly indulgent. We got the fucking 100 baby challenge. It's gonna be David Tumbler. If you did not watch my 100 baby challenge, this is one of, I think, the first series that I really did, especially for a long time, on my Twitch, you know? I had a lovely go of it. One second. They're upset with me. Oh god, I need to. I guess I can just make David from memory. The table. But the Hunter Baby Challenge was a Sims 4 challenge that I did a long while ago. Where I made I made a character named David Tumbler. I forget why I called him that. I remember I named him David after David Karp, who was the original Tumblr CEO, or like the guy who founded. He was like one of the guys, and every one of David's children I would name after a meme that was popular on Tumblr. I guess, let me pull up my old VOD so I can make sure I'm making David accurately. I think it was just Oops All Indulgence, yeah. Let me pull up my old 100 Baby Challenge VODs, because I imagine stream 1 I'm making David. Yeah, there he is. Was this before? I'm just watching myself put stuff on him. Was this before they gave us... Did I make David before top surgery scars were implemented? I think so, yeah, because I'm just watching myself give him like a werewolf scar. Just being like, I guess that's me being like, this is close enough, right? Alright, over here. Old model jump scare. Old model jump scare here. This is David Tumbler right here. You can see my old model over here. But this is David Tumbler. This is who we're gonna be making. This is our wonderful guy. He has blue hair and pronouns. He has purple eyes for Alexandria's Genesis. Once again, this is another one where it's like your skin tone is in between these two. It is a bit annoying that we have more of a variety of pale skin tones and less of a variety of darker ones. I made David, I can do whatever I wish. True. I think I'll go for this one. Maybe just default face shape. I don't know if any of these are really. I think default. Of course, his blue hair. Yeah, I think this it's a darker blue than this, but I'll accept that. Let's go for maybe we can go over here. Some less do we have? No, not really. Oh boy. Because his hair is sort of just like fully slick back, you know? I forget if he has like a ponytail back there. I think it's just slick back though. It's been a while since I've seen my boy. My beautiful David. Named him David because I chiseled him like was he Raphael? Who made statue? It was one of those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Michelangelo? Okay, I had it right the first time, but then I was like, but you know, Raphael is more of the sculptor of the group. Michelangelo doesn't really. When you think of Michelangelo, you think of the paintings. See, David's hair does do this swoop outwards that I really like his outward swoop, but I feel like this is more so the silhouette of it. I think I'm gonna go for this. Once again, I wish I had a color wheel here. Maybe if I go for a darker at the gradient bottom. Because it's just... The Sims 4 blue hair is such a specific shade of blue. I keep giving me these eyebrows. I forget this... I could, like, go back to when I'm working on David's face. I just did that now. Ba-ba. Eat.jute. Yeah, okay. His eyebrows are also blue, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. Actually, it looks like he has brown eyes in what I'm giving, at least in where I paused it, but I don't know if that's what I ended up going for. He's got sort of like squinty eyes, or at least like a narrow. He's got small eyes. I don't know what the proper word is. Sort of just like doing a constant smolder, I suppose, you know? He's so scary. He's like, maybe not that squinty. It's like he's considering his options. He's looking around the room, trying to figure out who the next father of his child will be. As I said, this is a 100 baby challenge. I mean... No, I don't really like that. I feel like, maybe I have to go for the energy of David. I mean, those aren't bad. No, they are bad. These aren't bad. I don't think I gave David makeup, though. I don't recall doing that. At least not on his, like, everyday outfit. Just, like, watching, like, skimming through my own... Okay. Oh, this really does not look like David to me. He's so strange. I feel like I should maybe change him up a bit. I feel like I should adapt him to the medium. Because David was made for The Sims 4 originally. This is not for The Sims 4. This is for Tomodachi Life. What would David do here? What is David doing in his retirement? Make him feel like David rather than look like him. Exactly. This is what David is doing now. This is a where are they now moment. He did all of that 100 baby challenge. This is him done. They're interested. The audience, I'm getting them back on my side here. I think he grows out his hair a bit. I think not by a lot, but I think he does. Maybe it's just like opposite mullet, you know? The opposite of a mullet, where it's long front, short back. And we considered this. No, is there like a... I'm gonna give him sort of an undercut, maybe? Let me give him ears. Let me give him ears, let me give him his mustache. Those are throwing me off. Actually, it's more like this. Those are the important parts here. What does this do? That's more David, there we go. This is a guy who, the vibe of David is a guy who sees you across the bar and is like, hey, are you single? If not, are you fine, are you, open to polyamory? If not, can you make an exception? You know? What I'm getting at here is your status does not matter. Do you want to have fun? Maybe that's better. Are you single, are you polyamorous, or are you fully willing to be a bad person? Your answer does not matter. As long as it is yes. I don't care the status, just come along. But this is him chilling out. He can't beat his old habits too bad. But like... you know, he's not gonna stop having fun. I hope he causes drama. That's what my goal for David is. Can I see what his eyes look like if I do that? That's bad. Okay. He better have a messy love life in this. I want him to so bad. The other thing about David is, like, he's incredibly skilled in, like, fucking everything because he lived such a long life. And, like, when your sim is pregnant, they don't age, so he kept just being so... he's so long-lived. And he's got so many, like, skills that he went through. He, like, maxed out everything. I think this is David. David height reveal. Because every sim is like the same height. I think maybe... I think about as tall as Gary. And by the end of it, after some pregnancies, David got pretty, but he was also pretty fit. I think he's around here. I think he started the game, like, around here, but he ended up around here. This is David post 100 baby challenge. And he's retired. That's not David. I started thinking about the fucking Secret of the Mimic song. My name is David. Hello, Haldo. You're here just in time for me to tell you guys that that there's about to be an ad break. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom and grab a snack or get something to drink, now's gonna be a great time to do so. If anybody needs to explode me, now's gonna be a great time to do so. This is also gonna be your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture. Can I perform Jackie's boss? Jesus fucking Christ. We got a random noise.
My name is David Tumbler.
Did he say Tumblr? I'll fix that in a second. Let me get that noise up here. Tumblr. David fucking Brooklyn accent reveal. Fucking Boston. See here. I'm spinning the wheel. And we got... Again? Two of them, alright. Well, I mean, it's easy for me. I just gotta open this again. Take the tab I already have open and put a second one. No, make sure it's starting from the beginning. There we go. Let me quickly...
My name is David Tumbler.
Tumblr? I mean, I don't dislike it, but I don't dislike David having that kind of accent. I want everybody else to pronounce it Tumblr, though.
My name is David Tumbler.
My name is David Tumblr. Oh, it's good to have David back. I've missed David a bit. Fucking... What a wonderful time. Let me see, when was David? When was 100 Baby? The first stream of that, my first 100 Baby Challenge stream, was December 8th, 2022. So that was, I guess, not quite 4 years ago, because it was in December. That lasted from December 2022, and the final 100 Baby Challenge VOD was September 2023. Yeah, find his birthday. Oh, right, yeah. December 8th, 2022. December 8th. I mean, he's gonna be an adult. But yeah. God, I just... when I closed a tab and I saw another thing. You guys saw the fucking Watch Mojo crash out? Fucking wild thing to say. Truly, truly fucking wild. Like, it never even occurred to me that Watch Mojo could comment on somebody's video. Like, the fact that they even commented at all on anything is wild to me. If it was on, like, a positive to Watch Mojo video, and they were like, thank you, I would still be like, what the fuck? Like, buddy, what the hell? Yeah! For it to be somebody being like, hey, man, it sort of sucks that, like, this kind of content got really popular and still is. I wish we had more stuff where people were putting genuine effort into it instead of this company-run stuff. It's a bit of a disappointment. And they're like, wow, okay, so we didn't watch the video, but what the fuck is wrong with you? I love how in the comment they clarified they did not watch the fucking video. That's so funny to me. Like, guy, you're leaving a comment on the video. It's not that hard. It automatically plays. Alright, welcome back from the ads. David is a man. David goes with anything. He just had a priority. He just had a priority. His birthday was December 8th. And he's an adult. Age... Whatever, I'll just put him as a grown-up. Now I have to come up with David voice.
My name is David Tumbler. It's nice to. My name is David Tumbler. My name is David Tumbler. My name is David. My name is David Tumbler. My name is David Tumbler. My name is David Tumbler. It's nice to meet you.
I think that's about right.
Today is May. My name is David Tumbler. My name is David Tumbler. It's not. My name is David Tumbler. It's nice to meet you.
We'll go for number 4. No, I don't think so. There's a moment I considered there if we wanted to put, me and or chat. As a Tomodachi, we're adding David Tumbler. We've added 3 characters to the island today. I have a fucking wheel that I spin, right? This is the 3rd character we're adding today, and every time the wheel has been incredibly self-indulgent. This is the main character from my 100 baby challenge years ago. David is chill as fuck. He's pretty quirky, but not too quirky. And he's not the most quirky there's ever been. Yeah, that anglerfish emote, we added that. Pretty varied. Maybe a bit honest here. Pretty quick. He had to run around and take care of all those babies. Event outfits, either is okay. He's a go-getter, that's true. There's a cat on your arm, fuck yeah! Hell yeah, that's epic as fuck. Let's see where David wants to live. He has to look after a child, that's so true. He's fucking teleports behind Bonnie.
Nice to meet you, Big Mac. I'm David Tumbler.
Hi, David Tumbler.
Go-getter who loves exploring new ideas. I tend to do more
That's
of it.
so true. That is
I
David.
can't wait to start living here.
You're so true. Okay, David, welcome on in. Would you like some empanadas? How do you feel about empanadas, David? He liked it. Hell yeah. Can I get you another maybe treat? You want a second treat, David? A second treat will hit the David. I didn't even see what this was called. I truly just clicked on it. That wasn't ramen, that was something else. Kasujiru. I don't know what that is, I don't know its country of origin. I probably pronounced that wrong.
Yum.
On one hand means cat meow 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 meow, kitty kitty fluffy meow. On the other hand means you're pinned to the couch until she leaves. Is that a problem? Why would you leave when there's Kitty? There's no reason to leave, their
I'm
Kitty.
guilty of
Yeah,
just
she.
walking faster and faster all the time without even noticing.
Mood. Thank you, Wii. Thank you, Wii Sports crowd. Okay, David, you want a color blocked tea? Yeah, it's not the best for you, but we don't have anything that's your exact fashion, really. You're switching in reach? That is a problem. How about this? This is sort of like your outfit-ish. You can't Tomodachi Life yourself? Damn. Maybe if you think really hard, you'll telekinesis it towards you. Maybe? I don't know how telekinesis works. I'm sure it does, though.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Hell yeah, David. Have I pat you on the head yet? Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud. Oh? Oh! Island expansion. It me.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
It me.
Here's what's happening on our island. The ocean
Mercutio and
project
Luna.
took another stride today, once again allowing the island to grow larger. One particularly excited resident has been screaming, "The island must be bigger. We must have more island. More." As before, adding new residents will expand the surrounding sea, enabling the island's continued growth. Thanks for watching. I'm Mack, and you're up to date.
Woo! Alrighty then. Let's see here. In regards to that, I think let's just give them some more land to put stuff on. It's like, what if we did... Let's smooth it out a bit, like... Maybe we should, let this be a part of it. Just sort of like make it like U-shaped a little bit. I mean, I liked the idea, Wii Sports audience. Also, that's not the noise that a U makes. U goes not ah. Ah is more of an A. They're so mean, yeah. It's like, damn, God forbid I try things. Like, I need to make sure that the Miis have room to put stuff. I want to make sure that they have stuff they want. Room for activities and good time. Well, I want the Miis to have a good time. Their enrichment, exactly! Boop. 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 Boop, boop, boop. Nice, lovely beach moment. Let me, look at this from... Is it this? That's the button. That could probably look better. You know, before I zoomed out, I really thought this would look better than it does. But you know what? Yeah, it's perfect. Exactly. No notes, 10 out of 10. The island's gonna expand again, you know? Like, it didn't say this is the final expansion that time, so I don't gotta worry about it. You know? Someone's in danger. Bobby Pin! I must save Bobby. I must save them. Bobby!
Is this some kind of bit?
Gravity wins again.
Not a moment to lose.
Not a moment to lose!
Oh, you're actually helping me. You're the best.
I don't mind one bit.
Hell yeah.
Speedy Comogram. April. Yakaroni.
Beep bop boop. Sorry about that noise, I was wiggling things. Okay. Santa? What's up with Santa? Oh, y'all watching some TV together? Having a grand old time? Look at him go. Of course Leshy wants to watch green. But you guys compromised on yellow. That's a good- yellow's good. I like yellow. Bunger!
Huh?
What's up, Bunger?
Hey, Big Mac. I want to try living with Bunger.
Great thinking.
If I lived with Bunger, we'd be spending a lot of
I forgot
time
that I did
together.
that.
What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Bunger and I lived together?
I think you guys would both enjoy doing Bunger.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
You guys are both ultra friends, so it might work. You guys both think of each other as ultra friends.
Hey, can we chat for a moment?
Cat cut off you to go do crimes? Hell yeah.
What's up?
I literally fucking saluted.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing
Come on.
every day?
Wouldn't you love to Bunger? Everybody loves to
Let's say it
Bunger.
together.
Everybody loves to
On three.
Bunger.
1, 2, 3.
Bunger.
Bunger.
Fuck yeah!
We are so compatible. Let's move in together.
Wiggle. 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 Excited Bunger wiggle. Da-da-da.
This is gonna be a blast.
Yippee!
Where should we live?
Okay, let's see here. We're gonna spin the wheel. And by spin the wheel, I mean flip the coin, rather. We're gonna flip the coin. Heads, they live in Jeremy's. Heads, they live at Jeremy's place. Tails, they live at a new house. Alright, they live at Jellybean's place. Alrighty.
In Bunger's home. Makes sense to me.
Welcome to the Bunger Zone, baby!
I'm sure we'll have a great time.
I think the name also still works for this place.
Folks who live here are called surprisingly violent. But do you have a name that would better suit us?
No, that name works. That name still works.
Yeah, we think so too. We'll keep calling ourselves.
Jellybean is getting his own harem.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Surprisingly Violent.
Oh, look at you. Look at you go, chat. Delightful. Narranters, dreaming a dream. What you dreaming about?
Who left an inscription card sitting out?
Not my blank inscription card.
Huh?
Not the card I saved so I could make other cards. Come on.
Huh? Oh, it was just a dream.
Relatable.
Oh,
Relatable, aw, me being like, no, I wanted to ignore that one. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make any more inscription cards after I make is it stunted wolf? Is that the, adjective? So I guess I could just make it on that one. You have one of these in your inventory forever now unless I give it to someone? Yeah, that's why I'm just like, if I edit it, it will be different. But I'll no longer have the base as the drawback, you know? You and your first kid on the island had the work in progress of Cure whipped shortcake in her cutscene, damn. Let's give Nari a toga. You like a toga? Hell yeah. Level up! Little quirks, I think you also get creepy voice. Who's that walking by? Who's that shadow? Who goes there? Who is that? Fuck you, who is that? Mira! Hi, Mira.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mira. Would you like some Pasujiro?
Yum.
You know that one event where two sweethearts/spouses talk to each other about how much they love each other? Yes. With like the this much thing? You made an album cover for a theme song that two of yours wanted to make. Aw. Have some ramen as well.
Yum.
Nom nom nom. Then an unrelated child had that album cover in her cutscene. Nice. No, in the diner? Right, yes, 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 yes. Yes, the diner one. I just get that other one so often. I mean, Mira is so cute. Yeah. I know she's not a magical girl, but she has magical girl vibes to me. The chorus of the song is apparently the word Schwabevi repeated over and over. It's called Our Wet Cat.
If someone asks what's most precious to you in the world, would you have an easy answer?
What the fuck? That wasn't even like a question. What the fuck was that? That's scary. Why do you ask me that? Why do you want to know? That's scary.
Hi, 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 hi. Which?
Hi,
Hello.
hi, hi,
Hunger.
hi,
When
hi, hi.
I say check, see cat dog rant.
I didn't even see what Bunger was talking about there. Does mean that the little kid's first words were our wet cat. Nice. Anglerfish. Looking at Leshy. What's up with Anglerfish? Chat, what are y'all doing? Chat! Chat! Chat, this is you. This is your self-insert. Chat, what is- Chat! What have you done? Chat! Look, what have you done, chat? Okay, chat, do you want to be in love with Leshy? Yay or nay? I'll leave this up to you. Because I feel like I would probably make a decision for if my me gets into some shenanigans like this, I would probably make the decision myself. Rather than doing the default stuff I do for everyone else. Orphan said yay, you said nay. Well, do we have a tiebreaker? Isn't he still a mutual crush with Sifrin? They asked each other out this morning, and by this morning I mean like an hour ago. They're dating now. Leshy is taken. We can still cause drama though. The Wii Sports audience seems to have an opinion. I don't know what that opinion is, but they have an opinion. Well, if we have one yes and one no, You do love some drama? I think so. Must be love.
This is love. I want to start dating you,
Delightful. God, their big, beautiful eyes. Delightful. Who we got here? What am I thinking about?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Bonnie.
I would like to be friends with Bonnie, yeah.
What should we talk about?
Let's talk about snacks, I think.
What did you have?
I think that's a thing. I can't make that plural. Never mind. I guess it could be a snack, but then that feels... I'm sorry, Wii Sports crowd. It's just...
What did you have in mind?
Told you about the guy on your sister's island who crashed someone else's confession and got his own confession written to the same person crashed, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Let's talk about Bunger. Bunger's pretty much...
I'll go talk to them about
That's
Bonnie.
a kind of snack, is a Bunger. You can eat a Bunger. That is something I wanna add to the island.
Good evening.
Because I wanna make
Bonnie.
a Bunger food item.
Do you feel like talking about Bunger?
Sure.
It seems like the whole world is talking about Bunger right now.
Maybe a couple years ago. Then again, I'm pretty out of the loop myself.
But I'm not really up on what's trendy. Could you fill me in, Matt?
Yeah, for sure. Ignore how I just said I'm out of the
I'll
loop.
teach you about everything you need to know.
Damn, my shirt's fraying a little bit, but I love this shirt, so I'm gonna keep wearing it forever. I'm wearing a Hatsune Miku t-shirt. I fucking love this shirt, it's so cool.
Looks like Bonnie and I are
I
friends.
saw it in a Hot Topic and I was like, I really like this.
I hope Mac shows me all
But they
the
only
things
had
to
one of
say.
them, in one size. And it was, like, the maximum size they had, so this is a pajama shirt for me, because I do not fill out a maximum size, I am a stick figure. I drown in this shirt and I love it.
I need something really worth bragging about. Bring me a
You
treasure
want a
that'll knock
treasure that'll
everyone's
knock
socks off.
everyone's I don't really have that much treasure. What's something that you would like, Santa? What's something that could have a stopwatch? This is sort of like a bracelet. Will it remind you of the Nonary game? Would you like that? Would you like that? Would you like that? You want to be reminded, Santa? Do you want to be reminded of all the stuff that you went through? Do you want that? Do you like that? Do you want that? Do you like that? I think unimpressed is probably the vibe of Santa. Because, like, smug is also sort of true, but I feel like most of the time he's just like, ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to be a part of this, you know? Any of you chumps know Japanese.
Oh, I feel a little different.
What you thinking about?
I'm stoked Leshy invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball.
I
We should
forgot.
make playing
already
card games
that that's what
before
you
bed
did.
part of our nightly routine.
What do you want? A food? Do you want yakitori?
Yum.
Every time I think of Yakitori, I think of that Zombieland Saga episode. Update on that. Odile confessed to the character and got accepted despite the confession crasher trying to crash the confession again. Damn. I'm glad that Odile can be happy. I love Odile.
Yum.
Yummy! He loves prosciutto. Is that what I gave you? I think I gave him prosciutto. Cecil wants to play a game. Maybe this is a good opportunity for us to get a little bit more treasure, because we've had 2 people ask us for treasure today, and we did not have stuff for them.
Here's your first pixelated item.
What we got?
What do you think it is?
He's distraught. He'll recover, though. Energy drink, because it's not either of that stuff that I made.
Energy.
Oh, that's a delightful graphic design. Graphic design is that passion.
What do you think it is?
I think that's the prawn salad that I just
The
fed.
answer is prawn
Yeah.
salad. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it
An
is?
egg? No, it's not an egg. Well, it's not strawberry shortcake. That's either an apple crumble or a gazpacho. And I think that looks more like a bowl with gazpacho in
The
it?
correct answer is
God
apple crumble.
damn it! Fuck!
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can
Never get a good item.
surprise.
Never get a good item. Wah! Anyway. Gazpacho is red. Well, it was like orangey. I was like, maybe this is like a... I wasn't sure how much of that was from the white bowl getting like into it and making the color a little off.
Seeking an expert on escape rooms.
You can be with the power. Have we met yet, chat? Let's make... That's important. Oh my god, we haven't met yet.
Huh? Is this
That's what I was saying!
I'm Mack.
God, every time I forget that I made that your voice.
That's anonymous notebook.
Talking about themselves in a way that feels kind of self-centered. That's sort of the streaming experience. What you doing, Bonnie? Just sort of chilling? Oh, looks like some Miis are planning on gathering here. Oh, is Nari coming? I'm glad y'all can hang out. Ooh, wishing fountain. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 2! Gimme them wishes. Gimme them wishes. Hi, Chatter Man. Gary is watching. Fence. I don't know what that word is. I've never... let's take a cherry blossom tree. Lovely. Chowder Man. Chowder Man. He's gonna fucking talk to everybody he can, cause he's the Chowder Man. Talk to Luna.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I feel the same way, me, Wii Sports audience.
Chowder Man? I'm known as Luna.
You're spreading the missile lore. Are you spoiling Ghost Trick for her? It's the only lore I can imagine. Because you would have to spoil the game. How dare you? That game has some of the best plot twists. You're not allowed to talk about them, Chowder Man. What you doing, Mira? Ah, you're just not... Sorry, I was looking at... I zoomed in on Noelle. I was trying to talk to Mira. What you doing, Mira? Let's see. You've not met Jellybean yet? You should go meet Jellybean.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm Mirabelle.
Hello, Mirabelle?
There's also the fact that he shows up in Ace Attorney Investigations. True. Shu Takumi being like, I'm gonna name every dog after my dog. Her room smelled a lot like mozzarella recently. Intriguing. That's very interesting, Mira. Oh, Mercutio! Yeah, Mercutio, you gotta meet Bunger.
Oh, hey. My name is Mercutio. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Mercutio. I'm Bunger.
Hell yeah. He's talking about himself in a flaming lobster with fruit for some reason. Not the fucking flaming lobster with fruit. Woo! You're discussing a pair of date theaters. Alright, let's see here. What's up with David? You gotta get out there and get social, my friend. You should meet up with Chowderman. David, I feel like you and Chowderman might have some similar energies in common, honestly, that I actually would love to encourage.
Hey, David Tumblr.
There was a...
I'm Chow.
Just told one of your Miis to become friends with another by talking about a radioactive baby, and he said apparently an ancient radioactive baby on the island was 500 years old. World's oldest baby!
Are we speaking the same language?
Damn, I guess David and Chowderman isn't actually
Any of that?
the combo I was hoping. Dang. Well, I mean, that just means that y'all can talk to more people. We're hanging out? I don't want us to get interrupted here. Who have y'all not met? Like, most people, right? Hey, Narender, could you introduce yourself to a Mr. David Tumblr?
So you're Naren.
Everyone was the world's youngest baby at some point? That's so real.
David Tumblr. Good to meet ya.
Well, except for that one baby that was born old. Because isn't... Yeah, I just think about, like, there was, like, that one story of, an embryo that had been frozen, like, in the 90s or something, that was born in the 2020s. Because I just remember, like, that, like, tweet about it that was just like, okay, everyone who believes that life begins at conception, would you sell alcohol to this baby? I love that post. But that's like the world's oldest baby.
I felt a rush of love just now.
That's interesting, Luna. Do you need to meet somebody about that, or what? You want to meet Chowderman? Sorry, that's the wrong booth. My bad. Okay, you're just having... You know what? Maybe that's a sign. I'll leave you be. Lamp? Please meet Chowderman. Chowderman.
Haven't seen you around.
Chowderman.
I go by Warp Lamp.
Chowderman.
Hey, Warp Lamp.
Chowderman. There's other lyrics in that song. There's other lyrics, I swear to you. Warped Lamp wants to make Chowderman laugh by telling a story about a time Warped Lamp failed badly. Really talking about that stink bug.
I like your vibe, warp lamp.
Oh my goodness. Y'all hanging out? Y'all having a good time?
Chapel. Flipper.
Jellybean! What's up, Jellybean? Yoink. You should meet somebody, Jellybean.
My name is Jeremy Donaldson, so, yeah.
This is me making sure that chat knows who the fuck I'm talking about. Everybody look at Jellybean right now. Saying Technoblade is a friend of a friend? Damn.
How about trading a plan? You
Wow. Meow. Look at him go. What you doing, Santa? Earlier today, one of your Miis called another Mii a filthy traitor in front of that Mii's 2 children. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad I clicked on y'all to witness that. That was beautiful. Shout a man. I truly, there's more lyrics to that song.
Rongle. I'm a fuckle. Tornado saw on G plus and yet.
Gary. Just posing alone in your room.
Something on your mind.
It's the fact that I'm gonna feed you some fucking, panini.
Yum.
Eat that panini. And only that means 2 children. The fucking eat panini, think about that Lil Nas X song. It's just the 3 of them. Damn. I love Tomodachi Life. I love that it's so Mad Libs. Gary likes chicken pot pie. That's good. I'm glad. Gary's pretty normal. I don't know if any of these are really his vibe. Yeah, I'm disappointed too, Wii Sports audience. I like giving them these little things, but sometimes somebody's normal. Oh wait, I have the thing now. You can have the painting set. You can paint stuff. And it won't be traumatic for him at all.
Thank you. What kind of superpower would you want, Big Mac?
Shapeshifting, shapeshifting. That's not an option. It's just the most overpowered superpower, okay? Shape. Shift. Ing.
Shape-shifting.
Yup.
Shape-shifting. What are you intending to do with that?
Shift my shape. You want some nice little clothings? You want to be a little steampunk boy? You want to dress up and go to the Ren Fair? Of fucking course you do. I know what you are. Sifrin's oh my god, Sifrin, how often are you going to be in fucking danger? I feel like it's always Sifrin. I'm gonna go hang out with Mirabelle first. Come on, Sifrin.
Good seeing you.
The original scene where you introduced Filthy Traitor into your lingo was one of those let's see who in the house fits this trait the best things.
I've got
Nice.
time to kill. I could use
Ooh,
some
what's the
fiction
name
to
of the
read.
book that Mirabelle reads? Oh, what's the name of the book that Mirabelle reads? Like, Mirabelle's obsessed with a book. What's the name of her series that she likes? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. There we are. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yes, The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Okay, we're gonna... Jesus fucking Christ, okay. It's a whole series, true. But we're gonna make... We'll make it like this. What color should the book be? It's like a horror series, so maybe black? And then we'll use red, because that's the horror colors. Maybe a darker red. And then a brighter red for these bits. And then we'll go to white, and we'll get text. The cursing should it be the cursing of Chateau Castle or the cursing of Chateau Castle? I think the cursing of Chateau Castle. Italic? Yeah, let's make it italic. Ba-ba-ba. Let's move that, let's make it a bit more centered here. Like that, I think, is more centered? Maybe like 1 or 2 pixels to the right. Okay. Bit more here. Of... Okay, can I get that A with the little thingy over it? Yes. Sha... T-E... A-U... Yes, that's how you spell it. I mean, can I fit castle in here as well? Ooh. I thought I would have to make it a little bit less. Okay, I might make this slightly smaller then. The Cursing of Chateau Castle! Beep bop boop. I mean, we could have it say like volume 1 or something, but I think this is good enough. The cursing. Here we go again, we gotta type this all out again. Of... C-H-A with a thing over it. T-E-A. T-E-A-U Castle. Excellent, it all fits.
The cursing of Shadow Castle.
Woo! Okay, content. Emotional? She likes horror and like romance and stuff. I think emotional. Blurb? Ooh. I like that as just a good
I
blurb.
love you, and I'm sorry.
There we go.
Well,
Give me that, thank you.
thank you very much.
I have the perfect book for you, Mira. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah! Bum, bum, bum. Pet her on the head, pet her on the head. Very important. Alright. Maybe one more problem to solve and then... Oh right, yes, Sifrin, that's what was happening. Well, I guess I don't want to interrupt you reading that book. Let's get somebody to help out Sifrin, and that'll be... that'll be it for today. Here, chat, why don't you go and help out Sifrin? Where is he? Where'd they go? Sif? Cecil's playing with Missile back there.
Help me. Oh, I'm starting to feel better. Mark 1.
Wonderful.
You're a real lifesaver.
Nice. Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba. Oh my goodness, hello War Dog. What did I make Cecil's room? Hello everybody. I forgot about the Wii Sports audience. My name is Mack Aaroni, aka Mack the Cheesy. I do not remember. I think Cecil... I don't think I've given him a house yet, really. Oh no, I did! Generic. Hello, War Dog. Hope you had a good stream. If anybody needs to raid and run, go ahead and do it.
If a meteor
We're gonna
were
be
out
wrapping
to
up here
planet,
soon, just
the
so
only thing
everybody
I'd try to save
knows.
is my dating sim.
But I am doing a little sweep around, making sure everybody's taken care of. I was gonna do just one more problem, but then immediately people start having Cecil's been looking at Chowder Man. Anytime anybody interacts with Chowder Man, it's wonderful to me.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Cecil.
Hey, Cecil. I'm Chowder Man.
Everybody should be interacting with Chowder Man. That should be everybody's priority,
So first,
is befriending Chowder Man.
well,
That would be my priority.
Lucky,
That's a lie. My priority would probably be like Bunger
doesn't battle Frenchie.
or Sifrin
Oh, you're way fun.
or Bobby.
I thought you'd be.
But Chowder Man is definitely in the top 10. I mean, there's not that many people on the island, but Chowder Man is in the top 10.
I had a great time with Chowder Man. Couldn't have done it without you, Big Mac.
Of course.
Thailand.
Oh my god, everybody's trying to say shit.
Standing.
Okay. Lamp, why are you looking at me? Why is everybody sad around me?
Yo.
Don't like that much.
Hello. Haha.
Haha.
Army the stat phantom.
Warped Lamp is bragging that she knows more about the inner workings of escape rooms than anyone.
Tonu Lap. Gem Footy.
Now we're great friends. Good god. Hey, Mira? Oh, this isn't ants. I was hoping you wanted to put down new fucked up furniture, but instead you're just watching some ants. I truly do not understand the purpose of these ant cutscenes. They make no sense to me. I'm like, okay, you're watching the ants. I feel like the ants happen so fucking often.
Huh. Hear ye, hear ye.
Maybe it's just because there's like nothing there. Like if they had an item nearby, they would do something with it. Maybe that's the entire...
What do you think?
Oh my god, the Santa coin.
Heads or tails?
That sounds like a fucking cryptocurrency. Tails never fails! Unlike Santa
Tails.
coin.
Huh.
Which I feel like is going to
See, you're
tank.
right.
See, that's because it's Santa coin.
Aw,
Tails never fails, Santa coin fails, though.
hey, you can't win 'em all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Box of tissues. Lovely. What's the last thing? Okay, David. You're the last one, David. For real this time, you're the last one, David. Nobody better go around getting any bright
I
ideas.
want to be friends with Narender.
Okay.
What should we talk about?
Y'all talk about fighting Sans.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about fighting Sans.
Go talk about fighting Sans. Yeah. Do it.
Good evening, Narender. Do you feel like talking about fighting Sans?
Sure.
God, I forgot that's what your voice was.
I have to say, I've been super into fighting Sans lately.
Really? Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of fighting Sans. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Scary. Well, I'm glad that they can have friends. I'm glad that David can have friends, you know? David deserves friendship. They're good friends. That's wonderful. You can just call him David.
Hey, David, long time.
And you can call him Nari.
Hey, Nari, long time no see. Nice. I knew fighting Sans would bring Nari and me together.
Makes sense. David and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Everybody loves to fight Sans. Alright, there we go. Man, I need to get the wishing fountain, but if I keep doing this, I'll keep playing forever. Chat. Thank you guys for joining. I've had a lovely time. I will see you all on Monday. I don't know what game I'm playing Monday. At some point during, at some point over the weekend, I will do a poll in my Discord of, what y'all wanna see me play next. I simply think, yeah, I'm making y'all do the decision for me. Ha 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 ha. But alright. We're gonna find somebody to raid. It helps if you type the fucking command right. Oh my god, there we go. And there we go. You can grab one of those if you would like. That first one if you're subscribed, that second one if you're not. It won't work if you're not subscribed. That first one will not work if you're not subscribed. You gotta use the cheese. Beautiful cheese. Let's see here. Who's doing stuff? Who's having a good time? Who's being silly? Oh, I can't, I was about to say I can't read that person, and then they awed the fucking crowd. Like, oh no, that person's playing a game that I plan to play. I can't see spoilers. Whoops. Meow about. Oh my god. I love seeing what people put on their fucking Tomodachi Life islands. Okay, we're gonna go for Rashawn, who is playing Tomodachi Life right now. And that's pretty fucking epic. They're about to do... Who is it? That's Alucard. Alucard is about to confess his love to somebody. So everybody get ready to encourage Alucard. I'm gonna hit the button now so you guys can witness this. Goodbye everybody. Go raid, go raid, go raid!